Welcome to Failure Friday.
Ew.
Uh,
I hope you're actually streaming this time.
yeah, I'm actually streaming this time. I've actually pressed the start streaming button.
Gosh, he's one step ahead.
I know I've not quite failed yet. I mean, I failed waking up, but
Ah, yes. We love ads first thing in the
woo!
beginning.
Hooray.
Yeah, I don't know why I've just been doom scrolling for like 6 hours because I just can't wake up. So I was just like, fuck it, do it. Hopefully I wake up. So yes, we're continuing with some more Ishin to hopefully finish it. You know, it's only taken 66.5 hours.
I know one thing you failed on so far.
And what?
Discord.
What's on Discord?
You know, stream.
Ta-da!
Yeah, I know do it. Okay, a failure somewhere. It's happened today. Woo! There was at least one failure today. And as we left off, everything's on fire. So that's a great way to start a Failure Friday.
Burn them all!
Oh shit, shit's on fire.
I rescued whatever's in this pot.
A pill, wasn't it? Passion pill.
I don't look the club.
Ooh! Everything's on. Alright.
Oh, the dog's not on fire.
I mean, I think the dog would be running away from the flames, but instead of just barking at it.
I shall bark out the flames.
Bark, bark.
That
Wolf.
dog is putting his whole back into it.
He's got all the... Wait a minute. Examine. A letter, you say? I've been leaving Tara diet for a bit, but don't you worry. Ryo Chan and I are safe and sound. Looks like they made it out in time. Ah, well that's good news. Now what? Just leave.
Let's go have a nap.
Yeah, let's just go sleep it off. Just. It's a lot of bacon. Like,
なんや女かおったんかいや
Axel,
だが置き手紙が
why do you keep
あっ
slapping?
た避難しているらしい
So,
slap, 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 slap.
ほんならまあ一安心中
What's safe to say you're relieved then?
したら
Right. Guess there's only one thing left to do.
今度を探す
We've got to find Kondo. All the places Kondo would be, my guess is either that Vertai in Gion or over in the Shizungami barrack.
ほな行くでどないしたんほらはよ行くで
And probably... I bet I can't just walk up the thoroughfare, can I? Or is it going to be like, ah no, this bit is cut off from flames. Oh no, no you can, okay.
it's just a bit warm.
Toasty. I like my villagers extra crispy.
戦組が
Oh no, you won't be able to spin for the lottery.
来てるんやけど
Oh no. Oh no. I mean, yeah, technically this alleyway would be pretty safe, but like, you'd have to be stood in the middle. Because if the walls catch fire,
戦組がやってきて
you will get a little bit toasty.
はよイサミちゃん見つけんとな
What's going on here?
どこ行く気や
Where do you think you're going?
京都見回り組の佐々木はんで
If it isn't Sasaki.
何や
What business do you have in Kyo?
何の用かやと決まっとるやろ
Should be this. We know the Shinigami are the ones that caused this mess.
回っとることは分かっとるんじゃ何が目的か知らんけど
I don't know what you're planning, but I'll see you've answered for it.
聞く耳なしやな
Can't even hear us out. Oh well, I was wanting to let loose a bit. Yeah, you did.
My sword is thirsty for your blood.
Okita, I choose you. Stabby, stabby.
Excuse me, I need that spine.
Aha! Stab. Stab, stab. Some more stab. Hey.
Oi, 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 oi,
Hey. B. Cheese. Fine, Hadoukens. I want to keep blocking my shit.
Tickle damage.
Yeah, like, I don't know why that seems to do more damage on certain situations than others. Or is it just because, but he's a boss, clearly. Well, mini boss.
Yes.
Oh, B. Nearly missed it. Bit.
Hey! Akita, you're doing a very fine job there.
Oh, just wanna. Stop it. Said no.
Serious?
Just put him out of his misery.
Definitely not dead.
But why is he definitely not dead?
But look, Abba.
Abba bubba. Ah, it's still coming. You know, if you go all this time. What the fuck? My brain just went. Damn, there's no end of it. What can you do? I got him from here. This is either I'll join up again like you did before.
I'll see you later.
Alright, boys, let's have a little fun, yeah? Woo!
I'm going to the blacksmith.
It's closed. He's on fire.
Nah.
No.
They can use that extra fire.
Use the extra fire.
Yeah.
I like how there was guys
They're already-
stood here.
'cause
I opened that one box, and then these guys were gone.
See, I told you.
Yeah, apparently.
You fucking doubted me, but no.
I'm questioning where's all my money gone.
Because you spent it all.
What did I... Oh, yeah, I remember what I spent it on.
Medications.
Medications, yeah, I did those mega potions. Do I still actually have any?
You got a decent amount of
Yeah,
stuff there.
longevity pills. I got quite a few of those. I'll just eat something real quick. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my god! Oh my... Oh, I can't go that way. Ah yes, the bit where it's like, you know the quickest routes to places. But here, for the sake of shits and giggles, let's make you run this marathon. And you're from the 10th Division, what are you doing here?
隊長この辺の家の金目のもんはあらかた取り付
おうじゃあここらのお釣りだおめえらこの辺の家も全部燃やしちまえ
Stealing stuff from houses and then running.
なんだ斎藤か原田お前何をやって
What are you doing?
今日へ火を放て
Burn it all down. That's the order we got from the Chief Condo. Every captain should have got the message already.
やはり本当なのかいよいよ新選組が今日の街を牛耳る時が来たってわけよその野望の果てが
That means looting, burning
火事
people's
場泥
homes.
棒か
How low can you get?
腐ってやがるどうせ燃えちまうんだ
It's all going to shit anyway. No sense letting everything turn to ash.
Have you seen around us? It already is turning to ash.
Maybe Wolf trying to play the hero all of a sudden. If you got something to say, then step right up.
You have spear, I have gun.
I have spear too. Mine's longer. Mine's better than your cheap ass. That was the perfect die. I mean, I can keep wailing on a glory-sucking tenderfoot like you, and the other captains will be none the wiser. You still see the reach on this thing. Using a sword would be like trying to fight with a pair of sandals.
Look.
本物の剣を見たことがねえらしいなそうだったな確かあんたは李信流を追いかけて新選組に入ってきたんだったなるほど一ついいことを教え
I'll let you know on a little secret. I know it too, but with spear.
自衛官出身で一番強えのは沖田でも長倉でも局長でも
You ain't the strongest. What makes you so sure? Easy. You see, I gotta do whatever I gotta do to win. The hell with all the crap about pride and stuff. I mean, where did that bullet go? Is it in the tree behind me?
It just hit a random bird that was just flying by.
その意味を体で教えてやる必要があるようだそれはぜひご教授いただ
Please, by all means, teach me.
行くぞサイト
I blocked that fucking shot, you bastard. Over the head. Yeah. Get some of that. And not only that, how about some of this?
Fire.
That big of football. I call him Barry. I'm pretty sure that bear's had like 20 names by now.
Probably, yeah.
Just stay down. Bloody thing.
No, don't want to.
Oh, cutscene? I'm waiting for the button press. Oh, fuck guns, apparently. Or is it just welcome to stage 2? You're now gunless. Oh, no. There it is. I was waiting for the bullet press. Like, where is it? Hot, 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 hot. Poke and slash.
You'll be fine.
Oh, my kidney. It's like a grab move, essentially, isn't it? Come on, I want to do something flashy. There it is. Yush. Yush. Just, ugh.
Ow, paper cut. Ow.
Iron grinder. Is that one actually going to be any better than mine?
Probably not.
I mean, like the sword that I'm using, I'm pretty sure it was Okita's sword that I'm using. No, I got for killing him.
I can't remember. Here's a random fact that I've just learned. Like, literally, doom scrolling, and I think it was like 2 days ago it came up. But, you know when, like, someone goes, my name is blah 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 blah, I'm from the blah 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 dynasty, or clan, or whatever like that. Yeah.
Like, do you actually know why they do that? And yes, this is a thing for, like, samurais when they meet head to head and whatnot. Do you actually know the reason why they do a whole monologue about who they are?
Not particularly.
That it's for when you've claimed their head. That if you go to the bounty board, or the people that have put the bounty on them, and you give them the head, you get a bonus for the extra details that you know. Like what their name was, where did they come from, how old they were, like the fighting style that they used. You got a bonus for when you handed it in. So it's like, yes, you might get bored that someone's giving you a whole monologue about who they are, but you actually get a bonus for teaching them, like for taking notes. essentially. I didn't know that. I thought that was just an interesting little fact to throw in the factoid. And now you know it too. You're now double checking it now, aren't you?
No,
Is that
I
true?
was trying to
Is
remember
that
the
true?
random fact that I picked up the other day. Well, technically a new word.
The new word.
Have you ever defenstrated before?
It took my brain a second to be like, yeah, I've not heard that word before, but it sounds very familiar. Kind of
It
close
sounds
to defecating before. Have you ever defecated before? And I'm
Nope,
like,
it's
my brain was like, no, it's not all about feces. This isn't
defenstrate.
defenestrated.
Yes.
I'm trying to think in my head what that could actually be, but no, I don't think I have defenestrated before. No.
So you not threw anything out the window?
Have I ever thrown anything out the window?
That's what it means, defenstrate, to throw something out a window.
I mean, technically I have.
So you have.
Then yeah, I have defenestrated.
Well,
As a
cleaned
kid.
up.
I defenestrated as a kid.
俺としたことが嫌われちまったよ。
Oh no, Condor's been killed.
Now, literally, just watching someone play Half-Life 2, and you're literally got to a point where he's just throwing all the shit out the window. He's like, oh look, I'm defenestrating. And it's just like, wait, what? So I googled it, and yeah, throwing stuff out a window.
Who attacked you?
わからねえよ。だがその男に
But the bastard told me
お前に伝
to
え
give
る
you a
と言われ
message.
た。御所で待つ。
I'll be waiting at the palace.
奴の狙いは
His real target is the Emperor.
今日の町を新鮮
When she's going to be burned down the capital,
その隙を狙って
he'll use the surrounding chaos to take the Emperor's life.
もしかしたら
In fact, he may very well be the other Sakamoto Roma we've been hearing about.
体制が補完になった今
Now that Imperial rule's been restored, I imagine his boys are getting restless.
幕府側の俺を
And since I'm on the Bakufu side, they'll pin the Emperor's death on me,
幕府と朝廷の
leading to an all-out war between the Bakufu and the Imperial Court. In other words, we're fucked.
皮肉な話だな
Well, we're goddamn stewed, Jim.
今日の町を焼く
But the thing in which I Bakufu, what was it?
魚と龍馬と
What's the word again? Defenestrated.
Defenstrate.
Yeah, it's just one of those silly things, isn't it? Like, when you're young, it's like, have you thrown something out the window? Yes. What would it be? It was just one of those, you know, those. It was one of those like little styrofoam planes that you could get from the seaside, where you put the little plastic nib on the front
those.
with the propeller.
Oh, yeah.
I just threw one of them out the window to see how far it'd go.
この手紙を
Into the neighbor's garden.
Yeah, pretty much. Never to be seen again.
最後の策だ
Well, it's only like a small sheet of polystyrene anyway.
God, you know what? Those are actually kind of fun. Like, if I ever go to the seaside next, well, our equivalent of seaside. Like,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll get several.
I mean, I am planning to go to Great Yarmouth soon, so maybe while I'm there, I might actually look for one. You know, I might look for one or two, just for
Great Yarmouth
just-
anyway.
what's in Great Yarmouth.
Yeah.
Well, you've got the Yarmouth Wharf,
俺のことはもういい
Okay.
so you actually have like a theatre and an arcade and stuff on there. They even had their own like little theme park. Like I say, theme park. It's more like just a group of attractions, really. But back in today, this is going back a while. It's not there anymore, which sucks. But it was the only place in the UK that had a building along the boardwalk the the street closest to the fucking beach, that was specifically themed and had a ride inside that was a haunted house that you could shoot stuff whilst you're on the ride, and it was Ghostbusters. That's Great Yarmouth. I mean, God, like, I'm trying to think about the last time I actually went to Great Yarmouth now.
I've never been. It's just like, not too long ago, a friend is basically says, "Oh yeah, I went to Great Yarmouth the week with the family and whatnot," and it's just like, so I asked, I was like, "What's in Great Yarmouth?" And they never said anything. So I was like, I was confused.
I just have to pause for a minute to be like, I love the fact that this guy's dying. We've just been talking about Great Yarmouth. Great Yarmouth's great, yeah. Great Yarmouth. I have been paying attention to the story, but yeah.
Yeah, this guy's dying, but Great
This
Yarmouth.
guy's dying. It's like, yeah.
But then again, as a child, I was more a Scarborough and or Bridlington person, so.
I've been to Skegness more, and I'd probably say I've been to Blackpool quite a few times as well.
Never been Blackpool.
I went for the illuminations because it's normally in Blackpool that has the we're gonna turn on all the fucking lights.
Oh, all you could do back when you was a kid and you left more than 2 lights upstairs. Fucking hell's that Blackpool illuminations?
The Blackpool fucking illuminations upstairs. What the fuck? Yeah.
I forgot to turn off a light or two. Damn it! Just let me be.
Fucking hell, that light's bright. It's like Blackpool illuminations. You can see it from fucking miles, I swear.
Who put the bulb in that has the power of 1,000,000 candles?
The bulb with the power of 1,000,000 candles. LED bulb of 1,000,000 candles. But yes, trying to think what else is. See, back in today, there used to be quite a lot of arcades and stuff, but I've noticed that everything that we've thought of or remember back from these places, they're pretty much dead now. Like, yeah, there's maybe like 1 or 2 arcades left around, but all of them are now these ticket bullshit things, and it's like, alright, I get it, some people want to go for prizes and whatnot, and as a kid, yeah, I guess that makes sense and whatnot, but you've gotten rid of all of the other machines for everybody else that don't want to fucking win prizes and just want to spend money for the sake of spending money.
Although I do remember years ago, back in Scarborough or Bridlington, just my dad giving me and my brother £1 each for the 2p machines, and so it's like, alright, here's your £1 of 2p's. I was like, did I play to win prizes? No, I just did it because it was fun. Did I possibly won more 2p's back? No, not really, but I don't mean also the actual weight of a pound of 2p's, an actual £1 coin converted into 2p's.
No, so it was easy all along then.
Although I'm currently looking at the map now, it's just like, I have not explored much of England, thinking about it.
Well, if you're not including Scotland, where England actually cuts off.
Yeah, I've
And
never been
England,
to Scotland.
Scotland and Ireland. Like, yeah, technically, I'd probably say, like, in terms of roads travelled and where people have lived and blah 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 blah, I could probably say I've safely done about 50%. But it's like, I've never been to Cardiff.
Same.
So I've never seen I've never seen the Cliffs of Dover or anything like that.
Again, same. I probably flew over them.
I think I've been to Wales like once.
I've not even been to Wales. Like, the most north I've been, looking at the map, was Leeds. The most south I've been is London. I was like, I've been to Birmingham, I've been to Manchester, I've been to Sheffield. Like, other than that, I'm kind of running out of like major city names. Nope, never been Cambridge.
Never been Cambridge. Cambridge is alright, you know. Oh, it's quite nice. It's not too bad in Cambridge.
I nearly trampled to fucking Plymouth just to pick up a fucking scooter. I was literally planning, just like, okay, I want to go here, here, here. I need to hire a van out, and then I want to go drive all the way down to fucking Plymouth. Just to get a single moped. But it's like, I would like to go to Bristol one day, I would like to go Scotland one day.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Edinburgh. And I'd actually like to visit Ireland. Because I've never been to Ireland, so that would be
Wales as well.
Wales.
There's a stupid thing I've heard that you can technically do in Jersey. If you rent a bike out for a day, you can go visit like 20 odd like ice cream parlors around the whole entire island. So it does sound like fun. It's just like, oh, let's just go on our bikes, ding, 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 and we're at the ice cream shop. We get to have an ice cream for everyone on the fucking island.
That's a very weird thing that, I'm just trying to wrap my head around this story. Like, so your whole thing for doing all this and fucking up millions of people's lives, well, at least Tosa and where we are now. Trying to concentrate, but my brain's like, I can't recall names whilst doing this.
You're in Kyoto.
In Kyoto. That, like, yeah, all he wanted was to have a second fight against you. What? That's like the most pettiest reason for doing all this bullshit, is just to grab your attention.
And yet, you can see it happening in Dragon Ball Z, can't you?
Well, where a lot of people do loads of crazy shit just to get attention, and then...
I only did this because I wanted to fight you, Goku. Meh.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's not always like that, but yeah. I can see the bit where it is like that.
Goku, I've destroyed the entire universe just to fight you again at your strongest. Meh. Yeah, you can see some bullshittery like that, and it's just like, yeah...
Wow, you can't even guard that? That's bullshit. That, like, leg sweep attack that he does, you can't even guard that. Fuck off. Yeah, got all my life back, now what are you gonna do? I mean, to be fair, that is probably like one of the most overpowered cards for commanders that you can get.
Not the heals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's not just a small amount of heal, that's a stupid amount of life.
I can't remember who I had, but I literally used them for every single style. Because their health regen was stupid. It's like, oh, you're nearly dead. Boop, and back to full.
Oh, just keep walking backwards. Cut him out of his animation. What's he gonna do? Some like Lunar Wolf final flash attack? Miss me, bitch. Guess what? Doggy! Ha 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 ha! Just because I can.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think the dog's gonna be.
Magical swords of death. All right, that's actually pretty powerful. That's the first time using that.
Well, that is pretty pathetic.
Yeah, but it also needs to have shouted up on the screen, like and subscribe, because that was a VTuber card.
Oh, you got Aber again.
Yeah. Godly.
I'm not dead.
I lost. Well, yeah, if you're not going to be who you are. Guess that means you suck ass. Even with all I've done for him, I was never going to take your place in his heart. No, because he's just a randomer. He's alive, isn't he? He's the other Sakamoto.
あの人はあなたを待ってます。ずっと。
Okay, so he's just butthurt that he couldn't be bestest bros.
Well, that's your own fault there for being a dick.
Just goes to show, brown nosing doesn't always help.
Brown nosing may not involve getting hit with a sword a lot.
I could never become his brother. That's what blood ties are for. I mean, yes, you have the... You are my actual blood brother, compared to you're just my brother, as in, I am loyal to you. I mean, technically you already were. If you join a club or faction or something, technically you all become brothers in that sense, because you're brothers in arms.
Brother. He cry. And he die.
Where if he was more friends with the, with you, then you probably would have felt that way with Sakamoto Ruma.
I'm not dead.
I'm not dead.
I'm taking a nap. This wound fucking stings. I'm trying to ease the pain.
Ah, yes, relationship politics. God, I do like the effects that they've got going off. Like, it's just... It's pretty good.
I just remembered another random fact.
Oh, factoid.
Japan technically does not have a capital.
I mean, technically.
It was like a video I watched a while ago. Citation is needed. But it was like, 15 facts you may not know about Japan. So it's like, okay, I'm curious. Let's see what's up with this. So I watched it, and that was one of the facts. It's like, over them supposedly moving their capital from Kyoto to Tokyo. There was some, I can't remember, I think there was like some, not miscommunication, but some thing happened. And it's like, oh yeah, so now, like, everyone thinks the capital of Australia is fucking Brisbane. Something like that. It's just like a stupid, weird thing.
But I mean, Tokyo is just a designated capital, isn't it? It's not the real capital, but it's a designated one because didn't the original capital burn down? Is that right?
I'm currently reading, because I had to look it up, and so I was like, I'm just reading this. There is no description about capital in Japanese constitution. Generally, the city where the emperor lives, and the government consider it as capital, i.e. Tokyo, the de facto capital, Has been around since 1863.
そうやって時を同じくすることで事実は人から人へ伝わり歴史は作られていく。せやから近藤局長は最後まで新選組という仲間を捨てなかったんや。だが俺はこれ以上新選組を巻き込むわけにはいかない。ここから先は坂本龍馬という一人の男としての戦いだ。それがどないした？
The factor capital in 1800 moved to Kyoto to Ida, now Tokyo. Actually, some people argue that Kyoto is still the capital because the palace and the seat of the emperor remain there. They consider the emperor on the long expedition in Tokyo, which lasted for 150 years and still lasts. Huh.
I like how the second just comes back over like, put the damn robe on.
Okay, get dressed.
You have some unfinished business. Connor told me his final move was in there. His final move, blackmail.
And then there were 4. Okay, 7.
お待たせしました。しかし昨晩は大変な一日でしたな。
Can we kill them now?
しかし近藤局
Look at you
長
gonna
は
pop pop.
今日の街を焼き払うなどという奇抜な考えを持っていたとはね。いやはや逃げ惑う人間を燃やすというのもあまり気持ちの良いもんではありませんな。
Well, no shit, because it was a bullshit plan that wasn't even yours.
今日はやけに饒舌だな。
You're certainly talkative today.
いやこれは失礼。で今日は一体何の話
So what's today's meeting about? The fact that you three were fucking
新
idiots.
選組の今後について話そうと思ってな。昨晩の今日の第
In light of what's happened, the magistrates came to investigate. They seem to think that Shizigami was
新選
responsible.
組の仕業ではないかとな。
まあ
Well,
そりゃ
of course they do.
だがしかし
Nevertheless, we were able to settle it by telling the 10th Division Captain Harada
原田佐之助の
Sanosuke acted alone,
としてことを済ませた。
diverting all the attention to a dead man. Huh? Good thinking.
いや、
Actually, we didn't divert
私の
everything.
掃除
Sojo,
中
Nakuya,
倉に斎藤
Sojo-kun,
君の4
and I had nothing to do with last night's arson.
放火に加担していた
The
のは
ones responsible were our advisor Ida
鉱山に
and Harada 10th,
原田の10番
in
隊、
addition, of course, to you, the 5th, and Takeda.
あんたの5番隊だけだ。私たちは昨晩の
We were well aware the order to burn the city was not from Kondo-san himself.
君たちは知らないか
You
も
may
しれ
not
ない
have
が
known, but Kondo-san
近藤さんは
did
実際
indeed have a plan to set fire to
今日
kill.
の町に火を放つ計画を持っていた。だが
Despite this,
その計
there
画
was no
を
signal
実
to
行する
execute
際
said
の合図が
plan.
なかった。
Thus, we had no part in the fire.
だから町に火をつけるようなことはしなかったんだ。合図？ああ。
That's right, the disbandment of the Shishingumi. That's the signal that we agreed on.
近藤さんと私たちの間で決められた合図だったんだ。など。
So, one of you three is the imposter that was working with
江戸戦闘
the
計
other
画という計
Saitama.
画を長年考えていた。だがその実現は新選組のごく一部の人間、自分が信じた人間とのみ行うつもりだったんだ。だから
That's why I say the fire couldn't have been ordered by the chief. Knowing that wasn't the case, we quickly took action to put it out.
消火活動に当たっていたということだ。
そうですか。
See, I never knew that.
責めるつもりはな
I
い。
won't hold it against you. You all thought it was an order from the top, and you followed it loyally.
忠実に従ったのだろうからな。まあ。
Although one might say it was impulsive on your part, hardly what one might expect as their advisor.
ない。それで今後の話というのは。
Or whatever. So, what's this about the future? Oh, well, let's all change back into blue.
山並、松原、谷、鈴木、源さん、それに佐之助。半数の隊長格を失い、局長も不在の今、新選組をこのまま続けていくことは難しいと考えている。
それは確かに。
だから私は
So,
局長
as
を
for our new chief.
斉藤はじめ君に託そうと思う。
I'm sorry, what? Wait, wait, what?
どうかね。謹んでお受けいたします。
ちょっと待て。
Wait 1 minute, this is unheard of.
何か問題でも。
But Billy just arrived. Hasn't been there long enough. There's no way in hell I'm calling the rookie like him chief. So what is he new to the pack? Stronger than every last one of them. And he naturally takes the lead, just how it goes.
一ついいかね。
If I may ask about Deputy Chief.
確かに斉藤君
There's
は
no doubt
剣
in
の腕が立つ。
Sadok's skill with a
それは
sword.
私も認める。
Even I'll admit that.
しかし新選
But
組
even
は
so, the Shinzigami is still an
幕府
authority
直
who
属の
answers
権
to
威
the
ある
Bukufu.
武力組織。その局長は知識、教
This
養、
leader should
道
possess
徳、見
knowledge,
識に長
culture,
けた
morals, and insight.
人間が務めるべきだと思う。
それは一理ありますな。
You make a fair point. But have you met the head of the Bukufu and kicked his ass? No. In light of his death at the hands of some scum. It'd be heresy to let Shinzigami name fall.
新選組次期局長はこの
You will safeguard against this.
これは新選組を最後まで守った近藤さんの意志に報いるためだ。そうや、伊藤さん以外局長は考えられん。
それはちょっとおかしな
This is
話ですね。
peculiar, isn't it?
伊藤さん、
何がだ。
私は近藤局長が死んだなどとは一言も言っ
I
て
don't
ませ
recall
ん。
him saying he was killed.
Ba, ba, ba.
さて不思議な
Yes,
話だ。
this is indeed a mystery.
私は
I
局長
simply
が不
mentioned
在だ
the
と言
chief's
ったまでで
absence.
す。それは毎度のこと
But
だ
that's
ったは
nothing
ず
new, of course.
なのにあなたは死んだと言った。
Still, you say he's been killed.
しかも
What's more,
不定
you
労
seemed
使
rather
に取ら
certain
れ
it
たという
was some
理由
scum
ま
of
で
the
付
earth
け加
wrote
え
it.
て。
何を言ってるんだ君は。
Well, it's a bit obvious if someone just owned up that he's dead and they didn't even say anything. Like, yeah, you fucked up, mate. You fucked up real bad.
That's
近
good,
藤
eh?
局長は生きている。それとも伊藤さん、あなたは私たちが知らない何かをご存知だということかな。
To the torture chamber.
答えられない。ということは、
No, that's that means
認めるとい
you've
う
been
ことだな。
lying through your teeth.
ど
In
うやらあ
fact,
なた
I'd
に
say
は
it's crystal clear.
坂本龍馬って男の息がかかっている。
分かったな。土方。
ご安心ください。ここであなたが粛清されても新選組は続きますよ。
Yeah, well,
近藤勇局長体制
everything Chief
のまま
Kondo Isama established will remain.
お
Oh. Just some guy from the rafter then. Ah!
うん。
新選組を抜けるときは死ぬ時だと思ってたのに、こんなお別れになるとは思わなかった。平助。今伊藤さんを殺されたらいろいろ困るんだね。
平助、お前。
So someone chop his head off right now. It's like, oh yes, he's laughing. Haha. Oh, now there's only 2 of you.
ここを通してもらおうか、副長さんや。
You have the numbers advantage.
Mm-hmm. He has a gun. You all have a gun.
だが大社まるっといただいてくれ。
I could find all those. Have you seen how much healing items I have?
As I was about to say, you all had this planned out then, and just go as the police come out of the fucking woodwork. Like, yeah, we heard everything.
新選組の役割はもう終わったんだよ。土方さん。金にならねえ組織に人は集まらねえ。隊長各4人。
Wish you the very best with whatever you managed to scrape together.
頑張るんだな。それじゃ。
Damn it, I wanted to see some like back and forth turmoil, like, haha, we won, fuck you guys, and then it would be like, now stand aside as we walk through the group of the Shizugumi, and it's like, nah. Wait, what? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you may have talked big, but we're gonna stay here, so you might as well just turn the fuck around and just accept that you're gonna die. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, you tried to blackmail them all. Oh, it failed.
Yeah, up to 13.
And now the assassination of myself. My God.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Pterodaya. That was the fucking word I was looking for. When my brain shut off, like, mid-concentration.
こうなったらもう新選組としてできることがない。しかしまさかあの平助までが俺らを裏切るとはな。
Heisuke of all people betrayed. No, to be fair, I could have seen Heisuke being a bastard.
一つ聞きたいことがある。なんだ。近藤さんがあんたに残した策ってのは。
Well, saying that you saw 2 of them who were bad guys in Zero.
It's like, yeah, those 2 I could understand, and I was like, ah, that guy with the glasses though. Someone just reads Bommel. Bommel. He's too logical, like, I'm gonna go with these guys. But he wasn't the type to hide his ambition. Kondo-san had likely seen through the betrayal. Actually, I'm almost sure of it.
まあそれはそうやが。
近藤さんの最後の策ってのはまだ他にあるんじゃないのか。
どないやねんとしちゃう。
敵を欺くには身内からと思っていたが、仕方ない。
入れ。
ちょっと早くないですか、土方さん。もうちょっと引っ張ってくれてもよかったのに。斉藤、いや、坂本君の読み通りだ。近藤さんの最後の策。それは伊藤を使い、もう一人の坂本龍馬をあぶり出すことだ。
もう一人の坂本龍馬を。
どういうことだ。
Reveal how. My God.
土方、教えてくれ。
Tell me about
近
Condo's
藤
plan.
さんの策を。
伊藤貸太郎が
We
新
knew
選
that
組を
Ida
乗っ取ろうとしていたこ
had
と
been
が
waiting to take over.
奴が入隊してきた時から分かっていた。近藤さんはそんな伊藤をわ
Kondo
ざと
intentionally let him roam free in order to keep watch and see what he allied himself with.
新選組の本当の
It
敵
was
を
all
見
to
極
reveal
め
the
る
true
ためだ。
enemy of the Shishingumi.
それじゃあ花から伊藤は
So he was
近
being
藤局長
used
に
as
その
Chief
ための
Kondo's
道
tool
具と
right
して
from the
利用
get-go.
されていたというわけか。
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
そういうことになるな。
で、そ
And
の
I'm
見
on the
張
other
り
side
役
with
が
Hisuke.
平助やったと。
平助は司令官出身。だが、
However, he'd also had the connection of learning military tactics from Ito.
それで半年以上前から近藤さんは
And
平
he's
助
gonna get
を
close
伊
to
藤に
Ito
近づかせ、
a little over half a year ago as means to figure out his motives, apparently.
らしいって。あんたも知らなかったっちゅうわけか。ああ。しかし近藤さんって人にはつくづく驚かされる。
Kondo never fails to surprise me. I can't imagine just how far ahead he was thinking. You mean like chess?
ごめんなさいね皆さん。秘密にしてるつもりじゃなかったんだけど、言い出すきっかけもなかなかなくて。
それじゃ東堂は
So in order to find out who
伊
Ito
藤
was
が誰と
connected
つなが
to,
っている
Toda
のか
had
を探る
to
ため
act the part.
伊藤を守るような行動をとったと。
I mean, to be fair, if he had a gun, he could have taken out one of them there and then.
伊藤さんが殺されたんじゃ意味なくなっちゃいますからね。
Watch out, he's got a gun.
So shooting up in the air, like, got rid of the choice of having to choose someone.
久々だったから。
それで、伊藤に繋がっとるっちゅうんは、どこの誰やったんや。
それが土佐の坂本龍馬って人らしいです。
坂本龍馬。
はあ、またその名前。
Damn, he just keeps popping up. God. Yeah, I know, right?
もっと大きな情報も掴んだんですよ。
なんや。
近々坂本龍馬は長州と
I hold a meeting with the representative there, Shoshu and the Satsuma soon.
伊藤さんがその調整
Ida-san was tasked with setting it up all.
長州と薩摩の代表。
Yeah, but both of them know who you are.
西郷吉之助か。
So, hang on.
大政奉還でしたっけ？それが成立しちゃったとかで幕府を倒したいと思っていた。
It's like everybody who they're talking about already knows that you're the real Sakamoto Roma.
なるほどな。
So are they all just playing along at this point?
薩長のケツを叩き、
Yarp. So they can catch him.
との戦争を
Like the guy that's pretending to be you. Everyone's just playing along like, yeah, okay, he thinks he's winning, but actually.
一大戦争を仕掛けるつもりか。
Oh, we can use this guy.
でも伊藤さんの話じゃ
But according to Ida,
その動きの理由ってやつら
that's just the cover. Sakamoto Roma's got another objective.
坂本龍馬の本当の狙いは別のところにあると。
なんや、桂と西郷を暗殺するとかか。
No,
いや、そう
to
じゃ
kill the Emperor.
きっとあいつの狙いは、薩長と幕府を戦わせ、互いに疲弊したところを
Once they're both exhausted, he'll just
金
load
の
his
音
party
の
and crush
力を
them
使
all
っ
at once.
て一気に叩く腹なんだろう。
漁夫の利ちゅうやつ。
Two big birds, one big stone.
しかし、
But neither
薩摩
Choshu
と
or
長州
Sasuma
はバカじゃない。
is that he's the fool.
そんな
Do you think they'll
冗談
agree
に
to
応
the
じる
meet?
だろうか。
そうなんすよね。
That's the thing. That's why he was so desperate for a way to get Choshu and Satsuma together. On top of that, he's got to prep a place that all three parties can meet in secret.
お平助。それで、その坂本龍馬は今どこにおんの。
さあ、
That's one thing Ida-san kept entirely to himself. Like I said, I did think Rema showed himself so long at the Sacho meeting. Just doesn't make sure it does. We set it in motion, then wait for the other Sakura Roma to show up. It's planned. We'll use the Sacho meeting as bait.
奴はおやっさんを殺し、その資格を請け負った芹沢カモをも殺した。今度はこっちから仕掛ける番だ。
This time we'll get a jump on him.
だがどうやって三者会談を実
But how do you suppose we get all three parties in place? The meeting won't happen without first convincing Choshu and Satsuma.
俺がやる。君がどうやって
I've met both Katsura and Saigo before. I just have to go and ask them. You're gonna ask them. You're gonna ask them directly. That's gonna be tough. But it's not. I've already beaten the shit out of both of them at least twice.
See, this little scar here, that's when I punch him in the face.
They're all over town right now. You run out to meet Saigo and Katsura, and it's only a matter of time before Ida-san gets wind of it. Well, when you put it like that, I guess we're all stuck here. Everyone except Hisuke. But with a great restoration, an audience with either Saigo or Katsura will prove rather difficult. They're now in direct contact with the Emperor. Even if Hisuke went to meet them, they likely wouldn't bother. But if we don't move now, we won't be able to stop him.
もう一人の坂本龍馬を止めることはできねえんだ。どうにか五両英二の目を盗んで、西郷と桂を計画に引き込めれば。だが一体どうすりゃいいんだ。
Carry a pigeon. That'd be a good way.
Hello.
Nakaoka. I
さっき土佐から戻ってきたんだが
just got back to Tosa, but I heard pretty much everything.
役者は全員揃って
Looks like all the players are here. And the Oru. It's really weird that her name just keeps reminding me of Oreo.
The betrayers are 10.
What's going on? Hehehe. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. What? It's a new inn. They just finished building a few days ago. Omiya. Looks nice. Are we all just moving into this place now? Cousin was not exactly keen on staying in a place with such a rough history. And well, I figured we could use a fresh start. So then why bother bringing a group like us here? I thought it'd just be the perfect for Tosa, Satsuma and Choshu to have a little chat.
ここで三者会談を。おかみ、あなたは自分の言っていることに意味を分かっているのか。会合と言ってもただの会合ではない。我々の目的は襲撃なのだ。
Words.
そ
ないなことはもちろん分かってます。この大宮、煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてください。
なんやて？暴れて傷つけてもええっちゅんか？
What if we want to go book wild and wreck the plane? If the other planning on doing so. Save me the trouble of having to tear it down and rebuild it. It'll be cheaper, just burn it.
Just blame it on the insurance then. Is it me or is your collar like when it like pans back to Q? It's just like the collar's like, oh shit, detail. It's like, oh yeah, I'm yellow. Oh shit, here's the detail. Sorry. Sorry for the slow load.
Yeah, keep the rendering on the different coats. It has to. We're in the same fucking cutscene. It should have just remembered all this.
Although if it was just all the blue ones you had, and it's just like there wouldn't be an issue there.
I'm gonna guess what is actually happening is that everyone is still wearing blue and it's rendered underneath. So even though you change the coats, the game is still fighting between here's the base version and here's the coats that you've chosen. And it takes a second to go, oh! But it's like every camera angle is fighting itself.
Yeah, it's just like, because you zoomed in on her face, and it's like, what's the point of having Kyu's like jacket actually thingied?
Yeah, so you just keep defocusing, and then it's like, oh. Oreos.
Oreo.
Oreo.
How do you know if the person's a true fan of Wreck-It Ralph? You just have to say one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oreo.
Oreo.
There we go.
What I find weird as well is the two sub-stories in this game. The main story and Oreo. But then your uncle to a girl of the place that you own on the farm. And yet they've got like some sort of fucking love story going off. Even though she keeps calling you uncle.
To be honest, she's based on a character that's in 3, 4, 5, 6. And in all of those games, she calls you uncle. So, and because this was made between, was it 6 and 7? No, I think it was maybe between 5 and 6.
Holy shit, they have access to images. I bet that took like 10 months to produce.
That's so common when this was made. But yeah, I'm guessing they're still trying to lead on to the fact that Q goes between 1 and 6 games. It's like, oh, this character still cares about you. So it's like she just said it in that sort of way. Just to try and get back to like, oh yeah, here's more nostalgia.
That's him. That's the Sakamoto Roma I met. That's right, it was him. You know, this Kishi guy was going around calling himself Sakamoto Roma. I heard it from Okada either, but I guess you can't get more solid proof than this. I hope that this photograph will be enough to get Saigo on board. Saigo already knows Roma's identity, but I don't imagine too many in the Sacho know that Takeshi's the face behind the name.
これで西郷が話を聞きたくなる程度には興味を引けると思うんだが。
ああ、悪くない。だが、長州の方はどうする？
Unlike Saigo, we have no idea. Katsura might show up. There's no way to meet him. There is one way. If we can get in touch with a woman named Fukumatsu.
桂が秘密裏にやってる松野井という店の女将だ。
She's the Okama yet.
以前その女として桂と会ったことがある。
それじゃあ桂の方は俺が行きますよ。
圭介。
俺ならある程度自由に街で動けますから。今のフォトグラフでしたっけ？その話もしちゃっていいですよね。
Yes, we're gonna kill, assassinate Sakamoto Roma. It's like, I'm right here. But here, now everybody knows, and you all know, and they know, and both those teams know, and everybody else fucking knows. But now we have a photo. Yeah, it definitely makes it.
お前は今危ねえ橋を渡ってる。くれぐれも伊藤たちに気づかれないように用心しろよ。
分かってますって。
よし。
I mean, technically, if I was gonna have someone go to Chosho people to get Katsura on board, you would send someone completely out of the blue. So, like, one of the girls could go. Because what they're gonna do, follow her around all day? It's gonna look like she went into a bar and came out. Ito has more to lose. That doesn't make sense to me. I should probably do what I can till then. Maybe I'll stop by the house. Taking a rest on your comfy futon here will bypass time. You don't say. Oh.
Side quest time! Hooray! Wait.
No. No! But I do need to press the be right back. Because the bathroom calls. So, 2 minutes, everyone. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Yep. Sorry about that, but couldn't be helped. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, at this point, what, we're in fucking 67 hours. Nearly 68 hours, Jesus Christ. Chapter 13 out of 14 chapters.
The penultimate, some might say.
I have 3 more boosts to put in. My sword play is dangerous. Do you want to grab that? No. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter where I go in here, isn't it? Because all of it
it's
is
just all bonuses.
bonuses
anyway.
and what, until you get to the increased health bit. Then that's the only thing that actually increases health, isn't it? But everything else is just power.
No.
Level 58. Is there a max level to this game? Like how high you can be?
I think I saw on a thing it says 99.
And I've still got the best gun so far. 414.
I think on my playthrough I ended up getting the golden gun.
Increases the
And I think that was like 125,000 tokens at gambling. Yeah, that one took me a fucking while to do, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
did a lot of chicken races.
Well, chicken races and even playing blackjack takes a while.
Yeah, mine was mostly the chicken races because I looked at the guide. It's like, oh yeah, this is the most likely way you can win at chicken races, and you can bet a shit ton of money on it. It's like your best payouts. I was like, you know what? I'll do it.
I'm not entirely sure why it wants me to go back to the farm specifically. I mean, I know that I've still got another 3 payments of 20,000, like 20 row to go. Oh, pray at my shrine. I mean, all my dogs are gonna need some attention. But look at all that ginseng.
I was about to say, where do the 2 turnips come in? I just noticed in the far right, bottom right.
Bottom right.
Oh yeah, there's the turnips.
Yeah, just because I needed some turbot for cooking. It's literally the only reason they're there. But I don't think I need them now. I don't have any fertilizer on me, but I do have them in my inventory. And I think I've literally got everything. Yeah, and I've got all that. I think I've got all the functions. Got all the virtue, yeah. And then it's just these that I didn't really notice them do fucking anything.
Yeah, it just increases reputation in the areas.
But yeah, with 40,000, that's at least 3 gold or 2 platinum plates.
Which basically means more money.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I had some fertilizer. Yeah, I do.
A singular one.
Only one. Ooh. Ooh. And yeah, not entirely sure it wanted me to come back here, to be honest. Can I actually cook that last thing? Cooking minigame. Yeah! Because, yeah, I believe I've cooked everything else. Yeah, just that one last thing. The shrewd
Castella.
And it was eggs. It's just eggs that I need.
Can't you buy eggs?
I tried, but the people, like, you know, the sellers, the ones that run around, they only turn up during the day. So no matter what, I have to, like, skip time forward, which you can't do here, which I think is stupid. Because I've tried doing it here before, and all it did was say, like, oh, go to sleep, or say sleep until tomorrow, but then you wake up and it's still dark. He's waiting upstairs. Robert, you're back. Yeah, how'd it go with Saigo? Just as I'd hoped. As soon as I showed him that photograph, he was all in. Now it just comes down to whether Katsura will be on board. Toro was heading to Ikumatsu's place. In fact, he should be back by now. Something's not right. We ought to head over there ourselves.
What was that noise?
I'm gonna guess that he's been cut up or beaten up or killed, and they've just dumped his body in the lap. Yay! See, dumped his body in the lap. Takeda saw me. So they spotted him as he was walking around, and then they just killed him.
We're bored. We'll stab him.
No, I don't want to examine. Get out of my way. Let me in. Just breaks down the door.
誰が来るかと思うとる。お前とはな。てっきり平助が土方のとこ行くと思うとったが。
何をしている？伊藤のところへ向かったんじゃないのか。
安心せえ。平助がお前らの患者やったっちゅうことは、わしの胸にしまっとく。それより。
Why don't we toss if he comes back, you and me?
どういうつもりだ？
取引したんや。あんたらと。
なんだと。
糸藩は泥船。この前とわしも
You don't have
ご
to
両
sink
親
your
も
ship at this point.
坂本よ
What?
うに利用されてしまい
Hey, we're being raided. Hello. Hi, Mugen. Hope you had a good stream.
長州だと。
お前ら、カズラ
What
と
was
つ
you
ながり
playing?
あるみたいねえか。わしと5番隊の連中、面倒見てもらえるよう取り継いでもらえへんやろが。
だけだ。お前。
それとも、
King, do you know how to do a shout out?
ここでわしにもてあそばれるだけもてあそばれて捨てられるか。好きな方を選べや。
Or Fluffy. King or Fluffy? Played the mission as well. Nice. How far have you gotten in it? You enjoying it?
平助みたいな若い男に限るわ。
お前がゲスでよかった。
うん。
口封じのためじゃない。何の躊躇もなく、お前を殺すことができる。
やる気なんか。
Hey.
答えるまでも。
I forgot how to do shout outs. Hey. Yeah, the first shout out that I've actually given out. And I know how to do it. Yeah.
あの井上源三郎を殺した銃や。坂本龍馬って男にもろたの。
なんだと。
自動装填式大口径。
Auto-loading high caliber twin shooters. Fling that sword around all you want.
それを証明したるわ。
Thank you for the follow.
ならその銃も。
うん。
敵の一つというわけだ。
一瞬や。
Dual pistols though.
一瞬で決まる。死ぬ覚悟はでき
Just
た。
be over in a flash, you ready to die? Yeah.
来い。死ざらぜ、このボケや。
Well, this is well. I'm quite near the end of playing this for the first time. Like, I've been very blind to like a lot of Yakuza stuff, so this is actually like the second game in the franchise that I've actually played. I've only done 0 recently, and then went straight into this because this was the game that got me interested in playing through the Yakuza stuff and the Like a Dragon stuff. So at least I know who some of the people are. But for new people joining, I am Eggy the Fennec, and on my head is Fluffy, and with the caricature that you can see next to me, it seems very recognizable, I think. But
No.
that is King.
Ew.
Our resident Yakuza fan. Helping backseat me through it.
Fair enough.
Ah. Bit.
Sure.
Brr. Ah, you have dual pistols. I have. Bear. And access to Hadoukens.
And a dog, and a chicken, and a tiger.
Oh, but I can't call in the chicken at the minute. Oh wait, no, I got rid of the chicken. Oh, Jesus Christ! You know what?
I got you double tap.
I know, right? Can you like, not keep moving away? Great. You can stay over there by that wall though. Kia! And tiger.
Meow.
A bear, a tiger, a chicken. Oh my! Oh, he's definitely dead. Nom 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 nom. Bloody godly. Quickfire. I need a new pistol. And even though these are golden serenities that I've got as well. I've noticed one thing as well though, King. That kind of interesting that like these last two members. That Ito is like the underling in Zero, really, out of the three mob like Yakuza bosses. And the guy that we just fought was technically his leader, and now they've swapped them round for this.
東堂平介はここ油工事で新選組に襲われ
But now that I'm playing this version, it's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to draw up what their names were.
なんだとどういうことなんだそれが平介の遺言や
Those were Hiske's last words.
平介は自分が新選組の患者やということを伊藤に悟られんようにするため
Ito was kept in the dark.
ここに遺体を運んでくれと
This set was all his idea.
あいつは最後まで
Even minutes from death, he put Condo's on the mission above all else.
もう後戻りはできない
There's no going back now.
はじめちゃん
What do you call me?
起きた坂本龍馬ははじめちゃんに譲ったろせやけど万が一あんたが兄弟に情が移ったりしたときは
Get mushy and end up switching sides.
躊躇なく
Then real or fake, I won't hesitate to cut you both down.
それでええなああ明日の夜すべてに決着をつける坂本龍馬の歴史は大宮で終わらせる絶対に
I do like Ukita. Well. And Majima. There's still some time and there's no telling what will happen. I'd better be ready.
Have you done another side quest yet?
Not done another one, no.
No, there's the imagine I was like, you have to do all your side quests.
3. I'm only missing 3. I've done all the other side quests. Nothing settled inside. I like a fire downstairs. The smoke will be the signal to make your way in.
お前は大丈夫なのか
This is the only thing I can help with, after all.
すまない横領
You've done plenty.
助かるぞ
There's still time till tomorrow night. I'm gonna get ready while you... while you rest. I need it to be fucking daytime. Taking the rest of your comfy food on will help pass time, even though it might feel like it's only been a few seconds. When you're ready to go to Omiya, select head to Omiya. Oh. So yeah, okay, there's no way of triggering the last chapter then. You have to do it by going to sleep. I mean, that's good though. At least, like, you know, if you were playing it and you were doing it in your own time and whatnot, and you had a shit ton of side stories to do, at least you're not going to get caught out by doing something by accident.
Yeah, you got that,
the buffer.
Point of no return.
Because, yeah, when it comes to side stories, I think it's only, yeah, the Fushima ones. Which, one of them, I know the guy has to get, I keep forgetting his name. the guy that was teaching us how to use our fists for Kiryu.
Oh, the old man.
Zero, the old man. Because he's like the historical ledger guy in this. He's supposed to get kidnapped, and I think that's one of them. Then Way of the Samurai, that's Tom. Just a final conversation with Tom, but he won't turn up again. I'm not quite sure what those last two are. So I remember reading them, but like, yeah, from remembering since Monday till now, yeah, those two have kind of bypassed out of my head.
Many things have gone in and out of the head since then.
But the only way to trigger one of them, I know that Tom is daytime because the dojo has to be open during the day. But how long until he comes back? No clue. For the old man, I just have to go around here and back to the tea shop and hope that he's not sat in the chair anymore. Because then you get supposedly a conversation of he's been kidnapped. But no, he's still sat there. I don't think I have anything else to give him. That's the only problem, and like I'm pretty sure I'm at the threshold. Hand over memoir and discuss. I normally skip all this anyway, but I do have two that I can give him, which might do it, but I will just skip all this because it's just
time for some button mashing.
Bap, 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 bap. Notes from a spy. Bap, 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 bap. Because then at least this will increase.
Oh, maybe you have to, because the one you was hunting for last time and it didn't appear. What if it because you had to talk to him about all the previous ones?
Maybe it just said it would have been there since Act 8 or like Chapter 8 or something. But yeah, now I'm at 84% of memoirs. Yeah, I think there's only 3 of them. And it's like, but I've hit the threshold for this thing to tick over. Like, when is it going to happen?
Come on.
It's the bit that's frustrating me at the moment. It's like, when's it supposed to happen? I have the memoir. Because I'm looking for memoir number 4 if you're looking at a walkthrough. Which is the one that I'm heading to now. And then I can't remember where the last 2 are. Because I think some of them are sub-story based as well. But you know, once you've done a sub-story, it drops.
It drops the base.
But first of all, I need this bridge to run all the way to the end. Da 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 da. I don't think we get any. The guy that keeps falling asleep. This guy.
What keeps getting knocked out?
I think it's like when you wake him back up again. Like how many times you got to do it?
Several.
You just got to get a friendship with him. And, you know, let's give him a longevity pill. I mean, if that doesn't build the bar up a lot, I don't know what will. Yeah. But I've got to come back later. Damn.
We could just go out the door and come back.
And,
yeah, although it does seem feeding an unconscious man a pill, that does seem a bit weird.
Because he just reminds me of like, yes, he's just the trash can for if you've got too much. And yeah, this thing still isn't coming back. Said at nighttime, it's nighttime. I don't have a clue what is going on.
Maybe the game just not like you.
I didn't mean to click on it again. Go away. But yeah, I just said I could always walk out the door and come back. What would be annoying if it, like, yes, from what I've read, is actually slightly wrong, and it's like, yeah, it's available at Chapter 8, but you have to wake this guy up. And then he'll be like, "Oh no, I dropped it like a while back, but I do have something that I could give you. Go get it." You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's like, "Oh, I did have this note, but I can't find it anymore." Oh, there's the memoir. You know. Be silly if it is like that, but it is what it is. I'll just give you a special all-purpose pill. That should be enough to wake his ass up again. Ooh. You again? Because this will be the second time waking him up. That's my line. Why were you knocked out here again? I was knocked out? Yes. What's the deal? Well, after you came to my rescue, I rested for a bit, and then my head's killing me, and I can't remember a thing. Again? Sorry about that. Seriously, how did I get knocked out in the same place again? No clue. The mystery grows. How scary. If you hadn't shown up, I don't know what would have happened to me. Here, this is for you. Obtain solid wood.
Hi.
Yes, but my head still hurts a bit, so I think I'm just going to rest here a while longer. Just be more careful now.
Maybe invest in a hat.
A hard hat.
A hard hat.
A hard hat.
Some people might call it a helmet.
My god. Logic and reasoning, all in one. Well, at least I can do 6 spins. Is it here now? No. God damn it. Woo, only another, what was it, 25 kilometers to run around?
I just read a stupid article.
I mean, there's nothing new in that sentence, but yeah, okay. What's the stupid article? Is it...
People are going to shops to find love, and there's a secret supermarket dating code.
Okay, yeah, that is pretty stupid.
So, if you have upright bananas in your trolley and or basket, it means you're single and ready to mingle. If the bananas are tipped down, you're not looking for any snoo today. If a pineapple up the right way, you're a woman interested in finding a man.
What?
If the pineapple's upside down, you're a swinger looking for a couple. It's like, okay.
What is this code based on all fruits for? Like, I don't... You could have done something a little bit easy.
Okay, there is a lettuce.
A lettuce, a pineapple, and bananas.
Putting a peach in someone else's trolley, you're basically flirting. Lettuce, you're looking for a one-night stand. Lentils, you want long-term. Oil, this is the weird one, just oil. You want a partner with a healthy bank balance.
But now he's triggered. So the walkthrough was wrong. That I'd looked at.
So yeah, it just might needed a...
Well, it said it can be activated from 75% on memoirs. Well, I'm clearly
I'm
at
guessing you just had to
85
handle
now,
us.
so...
You were in the game, it's like, oh yeah, shit, there you go.
Barged into the place and attacked him from behind. I don't know, they gave me a letter for you. And then they took him away. And Sato's life is in your hands now. Come to Mukurogi alone. Bastards! They're holding him captive in Mukurogi. They really took him somewhere that dangerous. For all of us here, will you go save Sato-san? Yes, yes I will. It's not because he pays for drinks, he's a good man. And they dragged him off right in front of us. I'm gonna do anything to help him. Still, I'm ashamed of myself. He's my friend. That was the right call. Any of you might have been killed if you'd tried to intervene. Please rescue him.
Do I have to?
He's my friend too. I'll be right back. Diplomacy in darkness. So yeah, that is... Well, and I'm pretty sure I just saw another marker as well. Spin the lucky rare prize. Watch me get fuck all.
Onigiri paper.
My god! It's still nigiri. And another one.
Nil pois.
It's always Sod's Law in it. Oh, come on.
When you go on a stream, all your luck goes bye-bye.
When I go
When
on
you're
a
off
stream,
stream,
buggle.
3 more chances. 2 more chances.
Come on now.
Well, at least you got some more free healing items.
I don't need any more.
Well, tough titties.
No, I just got shafted by the game again. Fuck you.
When don't you?
Oh, look, a ticket.
Oh, look, a ticket.
All together now. Oh, look, a ticket. Oh, piece of candy. Unfortunately, it's not the most cursed one of all. Oh, look, it's a cogwheel.
A worn cogwheel.
A worn cogwheel of that. Couldn't have been an exquisite cogwheel though, can it? No. Here's a worn one. Seriously? I can't go around about, but it's dangerous at the moment. Oh, okay, I'll fucking run all the way back then, shall I?
It's dangerous to go alone.
No. Oh, bam. Cool. And then I spin you around. Take out all your friends. And to be fair, I think they're all dead. Oh no, there's still one more. Go bagger. Stop backing up.
Beep, beep, beep.
Kick. Can you not?
That slap still like satisfying noise.
What the? Get up. It's like reverse British Bulldog that.
Ow.
Kapow. Sturdy leather. A new screw. Oh.
Well, at least it's not a disused one, at least.
An old bent screw.
Yep.
No, 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 no. Oh. I was like, I made it by. Oh, okay.
Fair play.
Stab. Hey! Stop that. Stop. Let me do it. Let me do my thing.
Come on, let me stab you.
I didn't have enough life for me to do it anyway. Damn it. Yes. Alright, you could join my group, blah blah blah. Get out of here. You going with you, kid? You're bothering me.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. No. Ooh, shiny.
It's a shiny thing.
I mean, to be fair, I do have like a lot of things to like give in to other people, like the gun place and whatnot, but I can't be after all of it. Like, some of it just seems like it's too much. You know what I mean? It's like I'm right here. I'm right at the end. It's like, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Like, if I want to do that stuff, I'll come back to it in New Game Plus. There's the old man.
His name was Man. Old Man.
Third captain. If I'm not mistaken. Or the one who kidnaps Sato. Did he die here? Tanaka. Shinbei? Of Satsuma?
Cinderu.
Cinderu.
Omiwara. Cinderu.
Zero was the best. His
Roses are red. Violets are blue.
Not only that, he defeated Izo himself. It would be something truly special to have felled 2 butchers naturally. I had to see for myself. If I'm not the one you want, you could just come for me. How do you lure me? The thing is, this man's no run-of-the-mill foreigner. Now how's that supposed to mean? Allow me to allow you. Ernest Sato here is a diplomat sent straight to us, courtesy of the British Foreign Office. You work for the government? He reports directly to the British Japan Consular Service, of course. That's a little... His very mission is to gather intelligence for the British, make reports on our political climate, on the lives of our citizens. A foreigner creeping into Japan looking for weakness to exploit when the invasion comes. He's even trying to reach the heir of Saigo. He wants to manipulate my homeland. No, it's nothing like that, I swear. Of course. Normally, Japan and Britain are allies, so my hands are tied. I can't kill him. Unless you smuggle him to the dead man's quarters to bury the body. Precisely. Such a den of shadows, no one's deaf here, even diplomats raise eyebrows. In this way, I have a hostage I can use to force you to fight me. You're disgusting. Fine, I will fight.
I shall punch your face.
Draw your sword. Are you sure that's the weapon you want me to use? It is my most powerful one.
Well, that's how you want it.
I mean, you're already nearly dead, mate. You are dead.
Well, that's clear out everyone else.
Your little friend's dead too. Yeah. I gave him a warning. You all heard me give him a warning. No, this is impossible. Back away. Retreat, damn it. Sorry it took me so long. I came as soon as I heard. No, thank you. Is it true? You work for the British? I'm sorry. Wasn't trying to keep it a secret, exactly. It was just never the right time. You were using me the whole time, all of us, gathering our stories for your government. No, all my research was my own. It had nothing to do with my role as a diplomat. I love Japan. It began as curiosity, but the more people I met, the more I cared for this land as your home, rather than as my simple fixation. I'll never dream of using the stories you've all shared with me. Why do you still do it? Why have you come this far just to satisfy your interest? In truth, there's someone important I'd like to meet here. Someone who may be vital to Japan's future. And before I speak to him in about 200, 300 years, when your your reincarnation comes around.
In many years from now, many generations.
I don't think anyone would deny that Japan is struggling right now. Remember what I mentioned before, how the quality of people's lives is plummeting from thief and cost of living. Oh, cost of living, you say? Everyone knows it, but so few are willing to do anything about it. Not like you, Sato-san. You're one of the only people I've met who seems genuinely concerned with helping. Man, I need something much more greater power. Someone who can move mountains. There's only one man like that. Saigo-san. Armies march on his say-so. Hold domains wait on his command. Is that what Tanaka was talking about earlier? Japan's overlord. Isolationism? Is that right? Isolationism?
Yeah.
Has weakened it, lagging behind confrontation with global powers, has plunged it into chaos. Unless the country stabilizes quickly, it will be overrun, conquered by nothing more than violent and... fucking Jesus.
Come on, sound it out.
Machiavellian treaties?
Machiavellian.
Machiavellian. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. If you try to fight back seriously, or allow your weakness to be exploited, my home country will make a colony of you all.
He's not wrong for that period of time.
I do, and then all this beautiful culture and all the people who would preserve it would be erased from the earth. This is paranoia, my friend. This is history. The way it's always been written. You think Saiga can prevent all that? Let's assume a domain once warred with Britain. They were furious, despite the gap in military strength. We were moved by their resolve. Not a soul could doubt their pride and patriotism. I believe the leader of such a domain must have a truly unique outlook when it comes to his history's preservation, or the fact that he just likes to kill things. I have to speak with him and find out to ensure Japan can protect itself. Well, he certainly got someone's attention. Unfortunately, this time it wasn't Saigo. Yeah, I can't stop now. To do so wouldn't merely be giving up on my dreams, but giving up on Japan. I'm a pretty serious guy when you're sober. But given my selfishness, I'm going to need more help from you finding more memoirs. You'll have more knowledge to bring to Saigo. Won't be easy, but if you really think that's the only way, well, I've been learning a lot from these things too. I'll indulge you for a little longer. Very, very arigato. I did say that right? Gozaimasu. That's fucking Tom's wing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Come find me when you collect some more, yeah! Bloody sub-stories.
Sub-stories everywhere. Go to the shop, oh, bumped into 5 sub-stories on the way.
Woo!
And at least one whilst he was in the store. Oh, you bought an upright banana. No, God.
Oh god, not the upright bananas.
Excuse me, arms dealer. Show me your arms. No,
What?
not those arms. You actually have weapons, you fool.
Is it because that, you know, trying to pick up... Well, I mean, I would say pick up chicks at a supermarket. Is that where we're at now? Is that because then it's the least place they'll expect a big pepper spray? Is that what it is?
They've not bought it yet.
They've bought it from the supermarket that you're in.
Yeah, it's already in the trolley.
Yeah.
Hi! Ah, my eyes! I was gonna tell you dropped something. Ah!
You're in the way of the bananas. I just needed some.
I'm gonna make banana bread tonight, you bitch.
Where? Where?
Actually, I haven't had banana bread in years.
Yeah, but you can easily mistake putting a peach in somebody else's trolley.
Well, first of all, it depends on how distracted you are. Two,
Yeah.
how many peaches is too many peaches?
When
Three,
is it past
if
flirting?
the person's actually paying attention and watched you physically put a peach in your trolley, or their trolley, whatever, like, first of all, they're going to be judging you on sight anyways. It's like, is this a person who I should be flirting with? Yes. How does one reciprocate that? It's just like, I'm trying to put a peach in your fucking basket or trolley or whatever.
Especially if you've bought mimicking items. Like, the same items that are in that trolley, and you just walk past them and was like, oh yeah, but this was my trolley, and somebody else has just left their trolley and walked off as well, but they just seem to be next to each other.
What if you're just generally just going for a shop and someone does it to you? It's just like, alright, oh, I need some oil because I'm going to be cooking some bacon later, or
Okay.
like, oh, I've just gone out for a generic shop.
There's the flip side of it. If you find a peach in your trolley as you are generically shopping for stuff, what is your reaction going to be with that person that comes back going, oh my god, I thought this was my trolley, oh. He's going to look at them and be like, you dirty bitch. You dirty. You'd be like, what would your immediate reaction be like? Excuse me, you've put this in here. This is my trolley.
Say...
Or is it going to be more like, ooh, dirty birdie?
I did see it between 7 and 8 p.m, which to me is rather late time to go shopping.
I don't know. I mean, 11 is closing, and
it depends on the shop.
Yeah, and let's be honest.
Because there are some that 24 hours.
The last time I went stupidly late shopping, there was just like a load of Honda Civic, like Hondas, Peugeots, and Fords, coupes, the smallest of all cars with like a load of people in them, and I was just like, what is it? The Swingers car park all of a sudden at Tesco?
I like they poured a lot of oil.
Because it looked like, cause quite literally, it was like one of those moments like, what in the fuck is going on? Why are there so many cars parked here? Like, you would get away with it going, oh, it's just a car meet, you know, they've meeting with people after work, blah, blah, blah. Fair enough. But when you see them picking up, like, girls and then switching between cars and people's arms and stuff, I was like, is there a bloody swingers club at Tesco? Do you have to have a Tesco club card to become one of their swingers? Like, what's going on? It's like, what is happening? Like,
who knew that Tesco's were secretly swingers?
Can you imagine? Because it's in a Tesco car park, they'll just be like, that's another way to get club points. That's another way.
By day, innocent supermarket by night, debauchery upon the aisles. Being with a man with a radish up his arse.
I'm sorry, I seem to have squashed your bananas. Your pineapple wasn't upright.
Oh no, I put peaches in everyone's basket today.
Oh my. Oh my. That's the stupidest thing. You know what? Now that you merging that with that past experience that I had and thinking about it, it's like, shit. No. That cannot be it. That cannot be it.
Well, I've unfortunately been showing around a fucking homosexual code. Because you know, like when I wear my jacket, I have like that small cravat, and it's being blue. It means that I'm into anal. If any gay person comes up to me and says like, "Hey, how are you?" and sees the blue cravat, and they're like, "Oh, okay, you're a bottom, are you?" No, I like it because it's blue.
It's actually kind of hilarious. Shit. Oh, wait, no. Here's another one. Here's another mission. I just remembered about this one. Because, yeah, you had to have done that fucking kidnapping first before this happens. And then I think it's 2 postal people bumping into each other and switching packages. And then you gotta go get the other one back. Yeah. Man in a hurry. Relax, man. La 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 la.
La la la. It would have been easier to restring the bloody thing if you took the bloody thing off. Oof.
Oh, damn it
You were
all.
just casually walking. This is like, oh no, I've been hit. Fucking retaliation by fucking backhand of the person.
Don't you know better to kneel down in the middle of the road? It's a back alley, it's not a road. Sorry about that, Matt Sandal string. Never mind. You hurt? Yeah, actually really badly. I'll be alright though. Just more careful now. Would you... I gotta... Shit, I dropped my package. Is this it? Yeah, give it here. My apologies again. Seems like it's still there. Right, well. I need to get this to Mukurogi. On the double when that guy comes to tell him I'm sorry. See ya. Really seemed to rush. I feel bad. Ouch. Ooh. Seems like he's waking up. Are you alright? Sorry about this.
Him?
Sheesh. He came out of nowhere. There was no way I could have avoided you. I was fucking... You were walking into me, mate. My package. Where is it? My package. Is this it? Ah, that's the one. Hope you can forgive me. It went flying. I hope it's still okay. What the heck is this thing? What? This is... It's a gun. Is that not what you were expecting? Of course it isn't. The package contains something wonderful inside. How could its contents have turned into this thing? Wait, now that I think it... Look at this package. I think I know what might have happened. You do? Pray tell. Well, the other man that ran into me, he was carrying a package that looks like yours. So in all the confusion, our packages got switched. I think so. Well, la-dee-da. What am I supposed to do now? A wonderful package is out there in the hands of some gun-toting maniac. This package holds something stupendous. What am I ever to do? I don't know. Buy another one? I admit, I'm curious why the other man was carrying a firearm. He mentioned he was going to Mukurogi. Maybe you could catch up. The Dead Man's Quarter, Skeleton Avenue, Bone Boulevard. You wanted me to keep going?
Yes.
You want me to keep up these allergies?
Yes.
Fine. This is my fault in the first place. I'll track him down and you'll get your package back. You will? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Fuck you. I'll take that to him, if you don't mind. The 6 gun, of course, you might need it for protection heading down there. You must return it to me, please. The other man had a gun bundled in a parcel. Could he have been delivering it to someone? Guess I'll head to Mukurogi. Because, yeah, you got Precious packaging, talk to Tom, and then there's one more left over. But I think you have to do this one first before another one opens. It's like one of those bloody side stories where it's like, oh yes, this one is locked
one leads into another
until you've unlocked this bit to do this bit, and then yeah, I think this one. It just wanted you to have finished the kidnapping to trigger this package thing. But then this package one is a two-parter. Where it's to go give this back to him, get the package, take that back, and then I think once you've done that, it will trigger another one on the map. Oh, fuck. No.
Just love it.
And then, yeah, the other one was just talking to Tom during the day. So I just have to skip it the daytime.
Everybody can go in.
And once I've done this, it'll probably allow me to take the boat back, to be honest.
I've always found it annoying, because, like, a few times in the game, so it's like, oh yeah, that door's open and it's all free. But why do you need to go for a fucking load screen just to go to this area? It's weird.
Quick, dodge it. Oh, didn't do the animation of him dodging it. Apparently only one of them wanted to have a fight. The rest of them were just stood there like, what? Fuck just happened?
Yeah, we're not with him.
And they're like, no, we're not fucking with that guy. Shriek, just let me go. Wait, how are you alive? Well, I admit I'm surprised by that myself. The doctor said it was a downright miraculous recovery. Okay then, what are you doing out here? Ever since that awful business is in Ala, I've been reported as dead, so I had no choice but to come here. I suppose that makes sense. I can't see her like this. What do I do? And I should rejoin Shizungumi. If I do, I make sure Mizuki-chan will come back to me. Yeah, so come on, let me join the third. Oh, so it's just a pick-up point, is it? Okay. I picked up another guy that I'm not gonna use.
Forever gonna be stuck in the background.
Have you brought the thing right here? That's not a gun. That's a flat. Wait a minute.
That's not a Geary.
The latest is small arms. Her demands going to be high for this baby. Huh? Why is this bundle so scuffed? All the goods damaged. No, of course not. Oh no! Oi oi. What's the? Oh no, shit. Well, the merchandise might have taken a tiny spill. Damn it! I told you to be careful, didn't I? Let's get a look at it. Forgive me. I'm sure it's all right on the inside. Seems okay. Oh, thank goodness. It's a toy. Wait. Toy gun? Like you'd expect cutting edge technology, huh? Not even a scratch. Talk about innovation. It's soft, grippable, and fits perfectly in the palm of your hand. I mean, I was joking about the flashlight thing, but it's going that way. I must taste it. What a weirdo. With a weapon like this, no one can stand against me. You idiot. This is Chikuwa? Is that right, Chikuwa?
I guess.
It couldn't be, but that smell. Fish paste, egg, cooked on a bamboo stalk. Chikuwa. Are you jerking my chain here? Roll the guns. I don't know. Better find it fast if you still care about your little girl, that is. Daddy! Or Yuki.
I just noticed there's like, man previously in a hurry.
Yeah.
He's not in a hurry no more.
Please, this is a mistake. Do what you want with me, but spare Yuki. I beg you. It's a Yuki's plan in the first place.
She's the mastermind. She wanted that gun.
I need that package you're holding. It contains something very important to someone. No way, I'm handing this over to some shit dick stranger. Wait, what fucking What? Who calls someone a shit dick?
Apparently, this thug-like man.
What the fuck?
He thought it was a fucking gun. A bit of food was a gun.
Uh-huh.
So he's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
No, you've got it all wrong. Piss off, girlie. It's time to settle things with violence. I love violence.
I'm not gonna say it.
I don't know, all I had was Red Line come to mind.
Same.
It's the only thing that gets me off anymore. It's the only thing that gets...
And he said it.
Oh, come on, it's a great line.
Yes, it is a good line. It'll be fine, it's just a stab right in the esophagus.
Yeah, you know, you still be able to breathe. For
Just
5
with
seconds.
a slight tang of blood.
Oyuki, Oyuki. I don't know how to thank you. What are you doing here? You and the other man were both carrying similar packages. When we all bumped into each other, they got swapped. See, so that's how a gun became a flavorful fish snack, fish cake. I had trapped wind in my throat, like. These mans were extorting me. They kidnapped my daughter, so I had no choice but to smuggle arms for them. Because of you, though, these criminals won't get their hands on any guns. You don't. You've done a lot of good today. There's still one thing I need to do. I need to see both packages returned to their rightful owners. You returned and swapped package. Of course. Here's the one you gave me originally. Returned with my regards. Thank you for saving me, mister. I'm glad things worked out. And now the dad's away. God, fucking idiots come kidnap me if they saved a life. It does look pretty good. No, I have to return this.
Nom 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 nom. Why have you only given me a half of one? No
Where's
reason.
the rest of it? You ate it. You ate it. You ate a bit. I'm sorry. I couldn't save it all. It was that guy. The guy that I killed, obviously. Oh, no, sorry. The guy that is just asleep.
After several stabbings.
Of course. Yep, so now I can deliver this back, and that's another side quest done, which means that there's only 2 really left. Would you mind having a look on how that one gets started?
Nope.
Nope. No.
Alright, one sec.
I don't know what I'd have done if you hadn't come back without my Chiikawa. It's nothing I see here. It doesn't begin to compare to the Chiikawa, but I want you to have this. Obtained great serpent skin. Goodbye. Happy with time. Okay, so that was 38. But I'll load up the sub list. The sub story list. Because, yeah, there's only 2 left. One with him for Tom, which is just talking to him again. And the last one is After Diplomacy of Darkness. So if that was 38, I would say that was 39, but you can't really be sure on how it's listed.
Yeah, the one under Diplomacy of Darkness is 72 on here.
Which starts how?
One sub-story in the finale.
Which we're in,
and
aren't we?
apparently it requires a lot of work to get.
In how so?
To have access to this, you must complete sub-story 71, the one you just did. Well, talk to the old man.
Yeah, the
one,
old man.
Risking the old man.
Yeah.
You must have collected 25 out of 26 of memoirs. Your percentage should be 96.
88. So it means I have to get those last 3 that I'm missing.
Yes.
Fuck that. I don't even know if, like, getting that other sub-story done where I've spoken to Tom again, if he's going to drop a memoir. But I've literally got to a point where I should have access to all of them. It's just which one is it that I'm missing. Where I think number 4 is the... I think it's a report of some sort. Is one of them.
The treatise in defense of Vilnasuke
Rest until noon.
is the name of book number 4.
Well, hopefully now, because I've switched it to daytime, that memoir will be there. And yes, well, it says that's where that one is, number 4, that is in that valley.
Yeah, but it says it may have to be nighttime, so...
Yeah, but I've done it in nighttime, it didn't fucking work. So now I'm just questioning, and it's like, if I have to check, and child-hating samurai.
Them kids.
Your parents just let you run around town stepping on people's toes. Sorry, mister. Oh. And you give me that sorry bullshit. I know how you brats operate. You feed me an apology, then walk away laughing at the old geezer with the unfaithful wife. I mean, that's a bit much. Like, what? I bet you don't. Man, I'm pissed. Alright, each of you is getting it good. Hard whack, then we'll be even. Stop crying, I hate children who cry most of all. I'll give you something to cry about. Oh, there's Tom. Fuck's sake, Tom. They're just children, Fred. You scared them halfway to death. Excuse me, I don't know what about you just stumbled off, but what? But beat feet, straw hair, down in Kyo, samurai make the rule. The fuck sentence was that? The You a samurai? That made me laugh, you trash. What's the guys you know about samurai? I suppose you think dainty white feet of yours are fit for the path of a warrior. That would be the day. You're the one unfit for the path. That's it, boys. Let's send stars and stripes here back home. Hey, hear that? That's the sound of not a single tear being shed for another dead gaijin. We're sorry. We're sorry. I'm not running away. To protect the weak from the strong. This is my Bushido. I'm gonna take your time with you. You regret ever coming to. Mind if I cut in? Fuck! These men are the most disgraceful kind of samurai. I'd be honest to help you dispatch them. Oh, would you both shut the hell up? Kill them!
Have them already.
All your friends are gonna die because of your unfaithful wife, apparently. You're dead!
Slash, slash, slash.
Kia!
Honk.
Ah, there's always enough honks. There's always room for honks.
When did you pick up the goose blade? No, he's using the hammer.
Oh no, not sound effects. How did that get in there?
Who needs his spine?
Yeah, they're all dead, yeah.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Thought with all this time I still nothing compared to you. Not so sure about that, look. Oh, you guys. Mr. Foreigner, thank you for saving us. Without you, we could have been kids. Huh? It wasn't really me. If my sensei had not appeared, I would probably be 1,000 pieces by now. We, just say it already. What is it? Mr. Foreigner, I'm really sorry. We're all sorry. We're really mean to you. We laughed at you for wanting to be a samurai. But you still came and rescued us. We were wrong and we're sorry. I do admit my feelings were a little hurt. But you kids gave me the chance to feel like a true samurai in the end. You look really cool, you know. No. That starts to start things a bit tacky.
A bit.
Now if it ended this storyline with just going, and yeah, like Tom's a little bit too like, you know, it's not really fear-inducing. I think I might have to change my name, so I think I might go by Chuck Norris. That'd be a good name.
I might have to dye my hair and grow a beard and wear a cool hat. And I don't need a sword no more. I've got my feet. One roundhouse kick and they're all dead.
Chuck Norris doesn't try to win a fight; he just allows you to lose. La 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 la.
Oh, we're gonna start pulling out Chuck Norris, are we?
He got bit by a snake, and after several days, the snake died. Don't you have a book of Chuck Norris? Joe?
I do have a book of Chuck Norris facts.
That's the one that I still remember when you first showed me that book. And the one that always sticks in my mind is the Chuck Norris eats babies and shits out Delta Force team members.
Yeah, that one's stuck in my head rent-free too.
That one's rent-free. I don't know why it's shit, but like... It's just funny.
I just think at the time when we just saw it, we just wasn't expecting it, we just all burst out laughing.
Well, as much as I'd like to stay here and learn from you, should be off. Thank you for everything, Sensei. Sayonara.
Adieu.
And then I'll probably just give a quick check, just to see if, like, near the dojo, there isn't a memoir on the floor or something. Because this is the dojo that I was training with Tom, and it doesn't look like there is. But yeah, I mean, there's still 3 memoirs floating around somewhere. I will do one more check on that route, and then just like, alright, well, it's not noon or night, so I guess it'd have to be in the evening.
Oi! Please come back.
But noon and night are the only two that obviously are, like, evening is like far from the spelling. If it's noon, then I could see how people would get caught with it being night. Just because it starts with an N, they could have been mistaken.
It begins with an N, there's some vowels there.
There's some vowels. And then another N. Well, you know, I mean, it's just the fact of someone not really double checking. It's like they wrote it down and it auto spelt noon, and then they was like, yeah, that's all right. This guy's gonna be unconscious again, isn't he? Stop
I'll
standing
give
on
you
this
that
one
idea.
fucking tree.
Having a geary. Shove it in.
It doesn't take up that much. At least the long. It's like, look, that's nearly hot. Okay, just feed him a pill.
Well, at least you're getting out of season plums too, and tickets.
Yeah, but now I've already cooked that. It's kind of like, okay.
Don't need it anymore.
So yeah, it's noon. If you want number 4, you have to come at noon, not night.
It said May. It doesn't say 100%. It's going to be night. It says May. Which
Okay, well
basically sounds like it might happen in the morning, it might happen in the evening,
So
it could appear at any time.
from what you can see right now, which one am I missing? Which 2 am I missing?
Range attacking. Let me stretch this a little bit. 1 second.
I'll let you process through down the list. Because there's only 2. I know there's only 2 more memoirs.
Treaties, the Housewife, Final, The Assassin, History Textbook, Setsu Samurai. Yeah, Describe the Red Survivor. Yep. Gossip of the Seafaring Warrior. No.
No.
That's a chapter 12 one.
Okay, and what about the last one?
So you're missing 12.
So, Seafaring Warrior.
Seafaring Warrior. I'm guessing you got the observations of Hatamoto. It doesn't look like it. So
No,
chapter
so it's
12
that
and
one.
chapter 13.
And I'm in chapter 13 now, so they should both be accessible right now. I just need to know how to get them.
You want me to tell you?
Yes, please.
The Gossiping of the Seafaring Warrior, Chapter 12. Inside Theodora on the 2nd floor, take a left at the top of the stairs, and this will be at the end of the short walk.
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one now. Because it's left of your room. Or it would be left of where your room is. So if I go back to Fushimi. The fart pill.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, that's all that fluff. It's been clipped. The fart pill. So yeah, the gossiping the Seafaring Warrior is in here. Upstairs, left of my room at the short walk. And where is the next one? The last one?
I'll let you get this one
Yeah,
first.
because it would be... Yeah, there it is.
Who the fuck left this book here?
Because then that would take me... What's that? Oh, a Streech. Let me look at the memoirs. 96%. Ugh.
13, chapter 13. Just outside the door to the gambling den.
Which is where I just fucking came from. I was just there.
Well, too bad.
Because that's where the fucking rickshaw place is. Is it a rickshaw?
It doesn't say they're a palanquin.
The palanquins, yeah.
Because I think the rickshaw's the one on the wheels and the guy pulls you.
Yeah. It's a rickroll. Okay, so outside the gambling den. Well, this is the gambling den.
What it says. Just outside the door to the gambling den.
Nope.
Doesn't specify day or night.
On the inside? Probably not. Or is it meaning the other gambling den with the chicken ring? Because that's on the other side of town.
No, looking at the map, it should be there.
No, I'll just do this for the sake of going back and forth. I mean, at least I don't have to walk all the way here. But at least I can go back. It's definitely not at noon. And what the fuck, those two guys were just jogging at that one part. So I'd have to go in a Terradire, rest, come back in the evening, see if it's there, come back at night.
I'm currently looking up on a different website.
Because I'm also looking for the farming guy, because I need the 15 eggs.
First appearing in chapter 13, you'll find this memoir outside the gambling den in Sancho Rakugai. What it says. And it's next to the bench. But it doesn't look like it's morning, so it could possibly be now.
With a more orange hue.
Aye. You sure you don't want to chop more wood?
I've chopped all the wood that I can chop.
Well, chop more wood.
Chop, 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 chop.
Keep chopping. Yeah, from this picture, it's next to that pile of wood.
Okay, well, doesn't seem like it's evening. But do need to come to the main Furret Fair to see if there's a farming dude that I can, as a manure merchant. I mean, I could do it with some manure, to be honest.
Give me all your fertilizer.
But I need a farming one for eggs. Unless there is somewhere specific that I can buy eggs.
Do you want me to look this up?
Yeah, just in case I'm just being stupid. Well, I kick the shit out of these guys.
Okay, eggs in the Ichigura General Goods, the Toshido Pharmacy, Don Quixote's, and Dickens.
Don Quixote's? Oh. I'm right next to it. Well, I'm right next to Don Quixote's anyway. Let's take that, some normal people.
Just give him a slight stabbing. I'm doing a medical service, I'm letting blood. Your blood.
Half
a
price.
lot of your blood.
Special sale.
Buy 2 stabs, get the third stab free.
I said you buy 2. Alright, Don Quixote's.
Apparently it's raining very hard up close.
It's raining sideways. There we go.
All your fucking eggs!
Buy 20 of those.
Oh, plus being gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm.
And so am I. Ninja vanish.
Well, I'll come back to that bench at night, and hopefully that's all of them, unless it's going to be a case of it's not going to turn up until I've handed in the other 2.
But I
That
can
might
hand
be a
them.
possibility.
But I can hand them both in now anyway. I
True.
did not even go all the way where I freaking needed to be. Skip. And a skip. And one more. And a skip. I mean, I'm literally like one thing away from grabbing it, so I might as well get it, and then I might as well finish the last sub-story, and then finish. Urara. Okay, so one last memoir and sub-story. Please let it be there. God damn it, where you at? I don't know where I clicked. No, it's definitely not that time. Oh, okay then. So you only have like really one choice. No, well then I'll just keep moving forward. Tomiya! I've got a message from Katsura-han. So I came to pass it on. Said he'll definitely be at the meeting. I'm sorry about Toro-han. Katsura gives his regards as well. Ikumatsu. Everything's finally ready. Saigo and Katsu should be at Omiya by now.
Oh, 西郷さんも来てたんですか。罠かもしれないのに。
It could be a trap, you know. Not like that'd ever stop you. So there's 2 Sakamoto moments. Sounds like a grand old time. Oh, come on now. Don't tell me you're not interested. Of course, how could I not be? Sheesh. I'm sure you should be drinking. Never know what will happen. Yeah, more reason to drink. You'll join me. Thanks, but I'm gonna pay. My lady got pulled into a bit of a tussle last night. I was up to the crack of dawn taking care of her, so I'm not feeling great. Hong Kong. Good, you're here. What's the deal with Sakamoto Roma coming? Well, I doubt he'll be much longer. If he shows at all, that is. The room there. The real bed. And now it's raining.
I have returned.
He is returnist. I tried to nah, I tried to skip the day forward, and it was just like, no, a day has passed. You must now do this. I'm like, you know what, man? Screw it. Carry on.
Fuck it.
If there's one more gap between here and the last chapter, because there's 14 chapters, isn't there?
Yes.
So if there's one more after this one, because this is the 13th chapter. So if there's one itty bitty one at the end, that it allows me to travel around again, then I'll go get it then.
If not, New Game Plus.
Mm-hmm.
This looks familiar.
Yeah, it looks like the beginning of the fucking game, doesn't it?
What? No. God damn it, I was looking for the FBI open up one sound effect.
FBI!
Not this, I was like, damn it.
We get to that, focus on the task at hand. I honestly thought that, like, once the second had figured out who you were, that he was going to try and kill you. But even though, you know, like, I guess, try and see what your resolve was, I guess. But you never really fought him. I fought both of the others. Haven't actually fought the guy in second, was it? Katoro? Is his name Katoro? Katoro? It was Katoro.
Totoro. Wait, nope, wrong one.
Nagano's a good name. That guy's named Katagiri. Yeah. Okay. Komatsu. I'm pretty sure there was 2 Komatsus, but alright.
We can't get any more in this corner. But we will shoot you. You know how much those bullets sting? Here, let me share some of my own.
Yeah. Ping! I just wanted to do it once. On stream, anyway. Just wanted to do.
Not sure there's enough people there.
No. As if it was like made for something that's more of a room clearer. Silver Dragon! Ha! Kill, 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 stab, 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 stick.
You'll be fine.
Cat. Are you sure they're still gonna be fine?
Yeah, they'll be fine.
It's just a light mauling. I was like, why did the screen go black all of a sudden? I thought something was wrong. I was like, oh, it's because it went through the pillar. Stupid camera. Kia.
My god is Kiaring.
Seems worth it. I'm not entirely sure why it says to press Y when they're down. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. It's only since I've leveled this sword up to like 2, like the 2nd tier, I can do that. Like, is it a chance to recall more of a heat back again or something? Possibly. Have it classed as a freebie. Yes, fear me. Come on, someone come take a shot. Pew!
Please. Somebody stop trying to hit me and hit me.
I mean, all 3 of them just stood there like...
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Just, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh, hi guys. Where's the clown?
It looks like it, because it says I've still got 3 now. But it still looks like I've got 3 heat.
Okay.
Take that, and some of this, and some of that, and here. Oh no! Hadouken.
Damn, the majority of them were armored.
bit. Hey, what's going on here? Woo! Hey, what's that behind you? Oh, I'm not falling for that again.
Excuse me, can you stop stabbing me? It really hurts.
Kia! Poke! It's like, oh, my guy will never learn. Oh. Whoop. Cat.
Meow.
No, not my face.
He's okay.
Thank you. I mean, that's all the reason I wanted that. Pew! Let's give you another shot. And another one. Pale. Oh, no, you don't.
Nuh-uh.
Just in case you weren't dead the first stabbing.
Just making sure.
All the way upstairs. Where are you, you little bastard? Oh. Ninja! Go about a man stuck in the past, a killer who was never supposed to exist in the first place. Taking the life of a man who hasn't. He's had two of them.
一人の坂本龍馬。
Maybe that's the other Sakamoto rumor.
中岡、大丈夫か？全部見抜かれていた。
They knew about everything.
こっちの仕
They
掛けた
turned every
罠
trap against us. You
を
realize
逆
what?
手に取られた。何？外は見回り組で包囲されてる。西郷と桂はなんとか逃がしたが、俺はこのざまだ。しっかりしろ、中岡。
無駄だ。
Damn it, Nakoga.
お前だったんだな。竹地。
久しぶりだな、龍馬。放幕戦争を
Preventing
阻止
war
する
against
大
the
政
Bakufu
府
by restoring imperial rule.
それに
Foiling my plans to
帝都
assassinate
暗
the
殺計
emperor.
画の阻止。先回りしたはず
I
だ
thought I
が
was 3 steps ahead, but it
全部
turns
お前
out
に食い止
I
めら
was
れ
3
た。
behind.
本当にすごいやつだよ。
You really are something, you know that. Damn right.
どう
My
した？
dragon's better than yours.
言いたいことがたくさんあるんじゃないのか。どうして俺が東洋のおやつさ
You
ん
don't know.
を殺させたの
Want
か。
to know why?
どうしてその時俺
Or
は
why at that time I chose to
自
call
らの名を
myself
坂本龍
Sakamoto?
馬と名乗ったのか。そして
Or how about
どうして
why
俺
I
は竹内
abandoned the
半平
name
太の
Takeshi only to
坂
replace it
本
with
龍
yours?
馬という人間になったのか。知りたいんじゃないのか、龍馬。
I'd be like, none of that matters right now.
一つ教えてくれ。
なんだ。
本当によ。今、俺の目の前にいるのは竹地半平太なのかよ。
なんだと。
Come again. I'm serious.
鏡で
Have you ever
自
seen
分の顔を
yourself
見て
lately?
Yes, I look fantastic.
一体何があったんだよ。
What happened to you?
どうしたらそんなになっちまうんだよ、兄弟。俺は今からあんたを切
You
る。
need to get a bit of color in that beard.
あんたが俺の名を語っていると確信した時から決めていた。
I knew as soon as you were impersonating me.
なんだこの気
And
持
yet, why do I feel this way all of a sudden?
ち。なんでそんな姿で俺の前にやってきたんだよ。
龍馬。
見ただけで
From looking in your eyes, I can see everything you've suffered until now.
どんな思いでここにやってきたのかが全部わかっちまう。そんな自分が悔しい。俺はあんたが憎いんだ。憎いまま切らしてくれよ、兄弟。兄弟。
今日ここ大宮で坂本龍馬という男が死んだ。坂本龍馬の伝説は幕を閉じたんだ。
No.
何言ってんだお前。
残念だが今お前に殺されるわけにはいかない。お前には最後の仕事をしてもらう必要があるからな。
何わけのわかんねえこと言ってんだおい。
土佐で待つ。
Find me in Tosa.
すべて
Only then will I tell you.
待てよおい。待てっつってんだ。竹内。竹内。
Oh no, your sword.
はじめちゃん。急にご両英二も 見回り組の連中も姿を消した。どないなっとるんや。中岡。あれが坂本龍馬。フォトグラフの男。
Can't be the guy in the photograph. Looks too different.
全くの別人や。おいはじめちゃん、どういうことや。一体ここで何があったんや。説明せえ、はじめちゃん。坂本龍馬は死んだ。坂本龍馬という男は死んだんだ。今日この時間、この場所で。
So they just given up on his name altogether now.
That guy.
So it's like, oh yeah, he's gone back to being Takeshi, and the guy that you just kind of half murdered is gonna, well, pretty much full murder. Is now just gonna be like, yeah, that's a side Sakamoto. Yeah, it's fine.
Finale.
Dawn breaks.
I think that's called morning.
Bum all. I think that's called morning.
もう今日のマッチともお別れやな。土佐に行く準備はできとんのか、はじめちゃん。
Yeah, so it's gonna give me like time to before having to go to the final bit, I guess.
I can't exactly remember. It's been a long time since I played this. But I think it would have a point of no return sort of deal, because the majority of them do have that thing.
あいつだってこれ以上今日の町に束縛される必要はないんだ。これからは好きな場所に行き。
She has the right to go wherever and live however she wants.
まあな。せやけど、あの子にとってはそれがあの寺田やなんとちゃうが。せやから。
Even after all the noise about her being a spy came out, she stayed put and just kept on waiting for you. That's something, right?
さあな。おりょうちゃんはな。
Oh, Chan, just like us. She got forced to live a separate life, one where she couldn't even be her real self. I've been thinking about it, living a fake life like that, and really, it's all part of who you are, even the fake stuff.
せやからあの子にとっちゃ斎藤はじめに惚れ斎藤はじめの背中を追った日々は
As real as it gets. I mean, to be fair, it's probably the most real thing that he has in his life in a minute. Two people that were faking who they were.
決して偽りなんかやなかった。斎藤はじめはこの時代、この瞬間、確かに新選組三番隊隊長として生きてたんや。この今日で、それを偽りの一言で捨ててまってはあかん。ちゃんとおりょうちゃんと最後のお別れくらいしてきや。
No, she's been off until tomorrow morning, so you still got time. I mean, to be fair, like Okata and pretty much, what's his name? Because they don't say it, well, you don't see it that often. You don't really interact with them that much either. But yeah, Okata, Jen, and the other guy, they were all assassins, so even their names aren't their real names.
Oh yeah.
What's his name? I was gonna say above his head. But yeah, that guy.
Jebediah.
Jebediah. You really are a mad bastard. You really are. Oh god, no, not Tom. Still got some time before the ship leaves, so I was just wandering around if I heard you were looking for troopers. If all people need extra guys, I want to help out a bit. I'm going to sneeze.
I reach for my revolver.
Nope, it fucked off. I said it and it fucked off. Yeah.
You talked about it. That sneeze was shy.
So if I go to Camorga. Camoi. Right, I have finished chapter fucking 13. So it should be there. Question mark? Question queen?
You would have seen the glitter.
Bastard. You bastard. Alright. I mean, I guess I can go in, have the cutscene, and then maybe rest rest till evening and then night and see if it's still there. Because technically this is noon. Technically. Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong.
はじめさん、聞いたで。あんたらこれから土佐に行かはるんやろ。例のもう一人の坂本龍馬と会いに。さっき中岡藩から聞いたんや。せやけど、あんたらが土佐に行ったら何が待ち構えているかわからへんって。そうしたらはじめさん。
That really is the case, I understand. Please talk to Oru before you depart for Kyo. It may be none of my business, but I'd like you to see her. She's acting brave, but deep inside she's just so worried about you. She doesn't know what to do. I actually gave her some time off.
せめて今日一日あの子と一緒におってもう今日立つ支度はできとるんやろ。そしたら今からあの子呼んでくるけどわかったわ。ちょっと待っとって。
Just one moment. La da 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 da.
はじめさん、あんな今日はおかみさんが一日暇をくれるって。せやからうちとおるの嫌やなかったら一緒に散歩でも行かへん？だってうちはじめさんには今日にも思い出作ってってほしい。うちとはじめさんがおった
I don't want you to hate this town where we spend time together.
嫌いになる。
わかった。
ほんま？ほなうちすぐに。
How about we stroll around town? And if it's fine with me, lead the way. Should probably grab a bite somewhere.
Right, I'm gonna go sprinting. You try to keep up. Bye.
Ooh,
something in this pot. Ooh, take it. Must you pick up everything on the floor? Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, I'm going this way, and then I'm going that way.
If it sparkles, I will pick it up. Here is Pot Crow.
Beer!
What a fucking everything.
I'm a fat bastard.
いい味だ。
Dried salmon fillet. Boiled saffron cod. Sure, I'm so hungry. That was not the restaurant we wanted me to go to, but fuck you! But fuck you.
No. We'll go to eat at every other single place before we actually go to this one.
It's my treat, of course. Have whatever you like. It's a little embarrassing, you know? Dining out, just the two of us. No need to pay to it. You're always taking care of us after all. I bet you're relieved. A bit. My wallet is certainly not going to be light. It was very tasty, but I don't think I've ever seen you eat so much. Certainly not any of the food I've made. Well, where to next? Maybe we could get drinks somewhere. For down the road.
It's in the middle of the afternoon.
Gonna get sloshed.
Gonna get fucking wanked.
I'm no lightweight, we'll see about that. It's like, oh yes, I'll pour you this one little cup of sake, and then downs the bowl.
God damn it, that was some for me.
Can't be there, I've been leaving queue for a while. I wanted to say thanks for everything. Oh, that's a shame. Well then, as a parting gift, I'll be covering your tab today, so drink up. Please, it's the least you can do for you two. Have some fun. Enjoy yourself. I think that sake's gone to my head. If you pass out in the middle of the road, I'm not carrying you back. I feel like singing. Maybe. Oh God, no. Bastard. Of course we're gonna go do some fucking singing. No, why not? I swear to God, if it says dancing next after that,
I feel like dancing.
I don't like the dancing part. It's worse than the disco.
Sing Bakamitai!
Which one?
I think it still has Bakamitai. No.
Oh, I didn't get a choice.
Gosh darn it.
I like how there's one person already drunk in the top right corner.
Baby!
Concentration. There.
Yep, missing.
Why do you always go back to your farm with the fucking music video? Let me catch these daikons in midair.
So you shouldn't be pulling out daikons that hard. Another song.
Everyone here got all excited. Bet you did. I mean, they did.
What?
Yeah, la. You know, you're pretty popular, Hajime-san. Everyone in Kyoto loves you.
Have you
I
seen
don't
the
know about
reputation of all the different areas? Of course I'm loved.
But
Do
max
you know how many
reputation.
fights?
Oh God. No. No.
You must suffer.
It sucks so bad, man.
Yes, I know. I remember doing it myself.
It's not even fun. Because you gotta do the X, B, Y. You gotta use the actual buttons and then you gotta use the D-pad and it sucks. And then you gotta switch between the two fluently. Like, no. No. Shouldn't be a minigame.
Well, you want to bring disco back then, eh?
I'd prefer the disco, to be honest. Out of the minigames that they have for dancing in this universe so far, only playing this one and Zero, yeah, the disco is way better.
I still hate disco. Oh, you scared the cat. How dare you?
Fuck that cat.
Meow.
Uh.
Unattempted. Difficulty. 3 stars out of 5.
Look at me, fan. It just looks weird. I can't see the fucking lines. You know when it does the double? Fuck you. Because it looks like they fucking hide this second line as well.
Don't forget your RB and your fancy dance.
At least I got a passing grade. It's not fun. It's not fun.
Pass.
It's not a fun mini game. It's
Second class dance.
Honestly, I thought you were amazing. I couldn't help but watch me fail. I was imagining you'd be out gambling all the time, so I was really surprised. Huh? Guess I did okay then. More than okay. Now he's got to use those moves in the bedroom.
Don't forget to bring the fan.
Call my dancing a secret for now, please. I don't want other people to know. He can dance. No, not all.
He can dance if he wants to.
Have a quick look. Nope.
Damn it, Meg.
Damn it, Meg. But we're gonna go to the forest, or no, that's the other town, isn't it? That's the other part of the village. Oh no, this was the dirt path. I'm guessing whilst doing this, a lot of any sort of event-y stuff is taken off the floor.
possible.
Just so it's like, nope, this is, you know.
Oh look, full moon.
It is the full moon of the shrine. There are ninjas. Oh no, I'm totally fine. This is nothing compared to a day at Teradaya. I figured you'd be tired. What with us running all over town like that? Makes me wish you could do this kind of thing all the time. Hey, Oreo. Nani? Thanks for everything. Truly, I mean it. The only reason I've been able to do anything on my own here is because of you. And even knowing that, I never really said that. I had to make sure I did that today. For all I know, this might be the last chance I get. A lot's about to change now. That the Bakufu's gone, and for the better. So please, I hope you and Otessa look out for each other. I can already guess what's coming next.
No.
さんのこと騙してたうちが言うことやないかもしれん。けどうちはこれからも
Still from here on, I don't ever want to leave your side.
Oh.
なのにはじめさん、なんでも二度と会えへんような言い方するの
To make it seem like I never see you again.
土佐で用事済ませたらまた今日に戻ってくるん
I'm
や
about to kill when you're done in Tosa.
お願いやから必ず帰ってきて。うちは待ってるから。はじめさんが戻ってくるまでずっと待ってるから。約束して、はじめさん。
Promise me you'll come back.
またこの町
Why?
戻ってくるって。
Crying noises.
わかった。約束する。
きっとやで。嘘ついたらもう二度とご飯の支度してあげへんから。
What do you mean you're not cooking for me again? It's like, oh yes, you've now done that. You've got until morning. Oh no, we're heading out now apparently. Strange cutscene of us leaving, or no, I've got to get there. Okay, fair enough. Duh. I know what I do need to do though. Ha 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 ha.
I'm here to get all my ginseng. And to cook this last meal.
And to cook that last meal. Mm, 65 ginseng. Blow! Great! Blow some more!
Well, thank God there's not an add-on for the controller you can do to blow into.
Fucking how many...
Keep blowing.
So.
You're like Rick-It Ralph, you just turn blue.
Yeah, just... just flops over. I cracked a cutting board.
I don't know how you cracked a cutting board when a Castella is mostly egg-based and mostly about whisking anyway.
I found a way. I mean, the completion list is like, at least I got over half.
Yeah, your equipment is looking a bit barren, as well as your mini games.
But like, yeah, sub stories, yeah, 98. And in terms of everything else, yeah, I just need that one last sub story to take over.
Which is about getting all the memoirs anyway.
Yeah, technically, I'm only missing one. Am I only missing one? I'm trying to remember now.
Well, it's the one outside the...
Well, this is the other memoir guy. The old man. This is hopefully the last thing. Someone's in my spot. Something on your mind? Oh, it's Hudson. No problems. I'm just thirsty for a drink. Are you sure? You don't seem in your usual high spirits. No, well, I got fired. That's what's going on. I've received a letter from my country. I'm to return home. Really? That sudden? The Sonojui movement has gotten out of control. They fear for my own safety. They wish me back. As you know, I'm an official diplomat. My death could cause an international incident after all. So in the end, I wasn't able to meet Saigo-san, as much as it pains me. To leave this city, I can't defy my country's demand. I understand, you know. When you have to leave, not much time left actually. I suppose it's time for me to tell all my friends here, sayonara.
Ta-da! Now, time to get drunk with the odd man.
Woo! Ooh.
Flat.
Arigato for everything. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, can't believe you're really going. You're part of the family here. It never occurred to me you'd have to leave someday. I feel like we've still got so much more to talk about. How are we going to chat when you get back in Britain? At least you'll be safe over there. I'm happy for that. Probably not a lot of Sonojui roaming about in the UK.
Nope.
Nope. So I'll never forget. You're no foreigner here, just a friend. I don't care how old you are, I'll never forget you either. Especially not you, Saito-san. If you don't mind, there's one more place I'd like to visit if you accompany me. Where's that? Ryuti in Gion. I'd like to go there just once before I leave. Of course, it's my treat. Let's drink our fill one last time. Hey, sounds good. Okay, let's go. Fucking God, Ray. Jesus. Flashbangs. Flashbangs.
And disappearing people, apparently.
There's a feast for the eyes. What?
My eyes are melting.
Alright,
Oh,
thanks, I just said. Jesus. Flashbang, flashbang, flashbang. Hey, what's the... Cycle.
What?
Yeah, I think so, but... God blimey. All of the serendipitous circumstances. Could this really be my chance at last? We don't say that. Serendipity.
You're blimey.
Pardon me, I need to speak to Saigo-san. Please let me... Shut your goddamn tongue hole. I got this place reserved private party. I only need to see Saigo-san. Who are you? Meaty right palm. That doesn't sound right.
Nope.
Ain't got time for some lily fuck foreigner. Yeah. Before I knock your damn head off. Do I look like a goddamn courier? No, you're just the spunkiest guy you in Kyo. You're looking for a good death. Calm down, Sato. Saigo's an important man. You know for yourself how difficult it is to see him back off now. Huh? Saito? You can always write another letter. I'll deliver it for you even if I ever get a chance. Oi, hold up. Now I remember. I knew your body face looked familiar. She's gonna give me 3rd division, right? Heard all about you. From Tanaka. Said you took him and his boys to the damn cleaners. You're mistaken. Don't you pay done with me. Shouldn't me come from the same sword school. In particular, his big brother. What? If I let you scamper off after you beat up my kid bro, how's that make us look?
Point in time.
Fine, no choice then. Damn right. Now draw your blade. Get stomped on Saito. Gun. Oh no, he's got a thing. Gun.
Excuse me.
Bang bang. I mean, that would kill anyone outright. I mean, you just got 2 bullets to the heart. Cat. No, not me face.
No, Mittens, no!
No!
I think the cat has also gone through several names by now.
Ooh. Blitz. Can't really block that for some reason. Or is it just because it's these special weapons? Might. No, stop it. Mittens again.
Go, Mighty Mittens!
Mighty, mighty mittens.
Go, Mighty Mittens, masticate the my foe.
Maul him.
So that guy in the background still is like, I'm gonna fight you. Just long range. Sword.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh. So close to a bad joke.
Not doing that again. Oh no, I'm down on the floor. Oh no. Put me back on the floor again. Haha! Take your shin. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Where you finally took care of him?
Deadly. Ah. Deadly. Ah. What the fuck? Oh, FW, hello! Raid incoming.
Howdy, howdy.
Does it have a mouthful? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you had a good stream. What did you do?
Only for world domination. Wait, wrong stream.
Failed many times. Failed at what? Let's just think. Not allowed to fail. That's what we do on this channel. And we're doing rocksmith, bass, and then a bit of singing. Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
Do you like a bit of rocksmith?
Never tried it personally.
It's a really good tool if you're trying to learn how to actually play guitar or bass. I just don't have the cable myself. I just don't have the cable myself, but I do have access to a guitar. I'm just shit. You're a tool. You're not a tool. Sign of the divine. Maybe I can finish this game. Yay! But welcome to the chat. My name is Eggy. I'm the fox. Fluffy is on my forehead. The goose. And King is oh. He's our resident Yakuza fan.
Yep.
As a Kuryu.
Yu Kazuma.
But lovely to have you both here. Oh, I'm hearing everything twice, very faintly, trying to work out if it's me having two tabs or... No, it's probably me.
Yeah, his headset is pretty well known for bleeding through.
So if you're hearing the game twice, then yeah, that's definitely me. If you're hearing the voice twice, then yeah, that's probably definitely me too.
Just blame it all on Eggy.
It's a failure Friday. Things fuck up. Things fuck up. I don't normally have my headphones though. So I never noticed before. No, it's alright. For some reason, when I'm trying to talk directly in the mouth, like in the mic, like on the OBS, it barely picks up anything, and I practically have to have it in my mouth. Might as well be making out with the mic at that point on the headset. But the slightest noise that comes from my monitor, like the game, and it's just like, oh yeah, we can pick that up. Like, what the fuck? It's not even that loud.
Me and Fluff many times like, just shut up, just listen to what he's listening to. It's like a few minutes later, it's like, well, what are you watching?
I'll have my headset across the room, put on a YouTube video, and it'll still fucking pick it up. It's all icky. I do not fear death so long as I have dreams worth risking my life for.
That's my headset. I've got music playing from my speakers. I got someone on the phone. I'm also watching you, and it's just like, yep, it's... You're not picking up any of these.
You think it'll be easy that you've spent money on equipment?
No, can you hear me eating a bourbon biscuit?
Yeah, I keep thinking, do I actually just pick myself up a Yamaha? Why is Dr. Watson here? Saito, the old man. The old man. I think he's just a continuing character, isn't he, in all of the Yakuza? Does he come back in all of them, or is it only in Zero in this?
Zero in this one, from memory anyway.
But in this, he plays as like a historian, a British diplomat. Yeah. Do I want a free USB audio interface? Well, like an actual software tool. Oh, cheers, man. Yeah, I'd have to hit you up about that on the Discords.
What was it? First you had my curiosity, now you have my interest, or something like that.
Like a 2-channel mixer.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, I do keep thinking like, oh yeah, right, yeah, the monitor's apparently really good that it can travel the entire distance of my living room, and everyone can hear what the fuck I'm doing on my YouTube, or or whatever game I'm playing.
Or whatever weird thing he's watching. Nope, he's watching culture again.
But
Oh dear.
it is quite annoying, and I've been thinking about it. Like, is it just the headset that's the issue? Is it just the microphone that's too fucking sensitive for some reason? Because yeah, currently what I'm using is I think they're not Turtle Beach.
Hentai documentary, yep.
Ryzen headset. Hentai documentary, sure. Yep. Leave my hentai documentaries alone. I cannot.
Louis Fru's World of Hentai.
I cannot deny or actually confirm that those are the things I'm watching. But the fapping, I mean, the action is real. I mean. But what coming full circle again, be about. Oh, I was just about to ask what sort of songs and stuff were you trying to learn or play or sing to?
Still nothing there.
Still nothing here. God damn it! This thing's just gonna disappear, isn't it? Can I rest until day? Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, signs points to. Yeah.
I bet I can't rest until the daytime. He'll be like, "Oh no, it's morning now. You have to leave."
We're going to Ibiza.
But I guess wait, that would be all my side missions done now, isn't it? No. What? So what's the last one then?
Nesting first of peace. Alright, I'll look that one up.
He said he'd stay before he left. Oh, I wonder if he's just gone back to the tea shop that he was at. To finish it off. Yeah, he's gone back to the tea shop. I guess I just have to talk to him. Be like, did you get in contact with him? You did? Oh, jolly good.
Well, saying that exclamation mark. And this cutscene. I don't know.
How do things go in Gion? Never had a better meal. Come drink with me.
Let's get sloshed.
And try to explain to me why a raven is like a writing desk. Seems like everybody does Fridays on Twitch. I've mainly staged to Mondays and Fridays.
There was an occasional time where we did Wednesdays.
But there was an occasional time we did Wednesdays, but things just got a little bit too busy for me to carry that on. And to the point where if it's any other day in the week, it is completely random, or if I'm really into something that I can't put down.
Tomb Raider was one thing back in the day.
Tomb Raider was one, yeah. And the next one is probably going to be Space Marine when I get my hands on that. Space Marine and Astrobot. It's kind of nice for your viewers when you have a schedule. Yeah, I do. I mean, yeah, things. Still been pretty busy for me the last few. Well, nearly 2 months now, isn't it?
I just turn on when I can be asked. That'd be me if I ever start streaming. So it's like, I feel okay today. Stream. 10 minutes later, can't be doing this no more. Bye.
Yeah,
Fucking burnout.
There is that side of things as well. Like, today I struggled waking up, but now that I've actually started streaming, I've seemed to have woken up. So technically, if I just did it in the first place, that would have been better. But there are moments where it's just like, I've just got no energy for this.
That was me this morning.
It's like, I'll do it when I wanna. You did quit for 4 years. What, so you streamed before and then you took a 4-year break and then come back to it? I mean, that's awesome though. So I've only been, this is our second year, isn't it?
Something like that.
This is our wait, when is our 2-year anniversary? Streaming Things 2004. Well, that's awesome though, man. That's awesome. Was radio back then? Yeah.
I was tempted to go on radio at one point. Actually, I did apply for a DJ position.
Yeah, you did.
Well,
you did
more to talk show sort of thing, yeah.
Talk show radio.
Yeah, and then when I was in university, someone said I had the face for radio. Wee, the bastard. Yeah, there was just 2 people trying to do a vox pop with me. And my friend, he's like, oh yeah, you go talk, you have a face for radio. I was like, you motherfucker.
I can return home without any regrets now. Mm-hmm.
You got to do your best DJ voice now. Oh god.
I mean,
hello.
No. Oh god.
Welcome to radio, whatever the fuck.
A Kiwami hammer. Well, I finally have a Kiwami hammer, but I'm probably not going to be able to use it until New Game Plus.
Well, you probably will be able to because you can move freely just after this cutscene.
Mm-hmm. So uni had a radio station?
Well, yeah, they did. But I was actually planning to join the comedy society. It's like doing stand-up and whatnot. Because as a kid, I always dreamed to be a stand-up comedian and/or voice actor.
The improv.
Yeah, I've actually been having thoughts of doing improv, and to like help streaming and whatnot. It's just like trying to make quicken my reaction time sort of thing.
I've thought about it too.
Because I was like, if it's more people, it's just like we can bounce off each other. It's a lot easier. But when it's like singular, I feel like I'm spending too much time thinking about a joke or trying to think of something funny, and then it's just like, no, fuck it up.
No, the amount of times that me and you have like picked up voices and dropped voices.
Yeah, we just do it unintentionally half the time.
Sometimes we just fall into it, and it's like, oh shit, how do we get out?
Or just do like a random skit. Or a honk.
Honk, 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 honk. How bloody well dare you?
I
honk
say,
away,
dear boy. And now we've gone utterly British.
We have gone so British that we've fallen out of it again. In
it, grab.
In it. Yep. We shall not go down the chaff route. We shall not. It was about that time. Fluffy tried to kill us both.
You gotta know the people for the audience. Yeah. I get that.
In case people get offended. But that's why it's 18 plus. That's why they do.
Funny.
I mean, to say that I can't even get to these end ones yet. I mean, I did do a load of dungeons, but I mean, I could make that one, but I still need to get it to part 3, and the amount required is 109.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I just don't have the money for it to upgrade that far.
We ended up using. Can't remember the name of the one, but I think it did like drain damage. So basically, it made.
It's the dragon one at the bottom. Where is it?
I thought it was the Muramasa, something like that.
Get off there. Where is it? Where's the dragon? Because, yeah, I've seen the Muramasa one, but there is a... Why have I gone blind?
Yeah, I think that was at 681. Down to. That's the one I used, the Muramasa.
Which I already have one. It's just not a gold standard.
But it recovers your HP. The more you stab, the more you heal.
Yeah, there was one. Oh, that was the one. The Last of the Dragons. Recovers health as well.
Yeah, but it's just like the Muramasa. It's got like 16%, well, that's 8. But you do have a shit ton of extra slots.
Yeah. So I just thought, oh, if I get into New Game Plus in this, then I'll make it then.
Well, long I said, what are some pain, which way? These, okay. I can see that.
Oh. He was American offended. I mean, yeah, so some people do take that very seriously still. And then there's the sensitive mute goose. Sometimes I honk, sometimes I talk. Honk.
The Frankie Boyle. Yeah, he was always like, well, harsh in some sort of way, but it's just like, yeah, he was actually a good comedian. I used to like him on Mock the Week when it was back on.
There's nothing wrong. Well, I mean, I'm not. I think Frankie Boyle's alright, to be honest. It's just like, there are some bits that even I went, oh god, that's fucking on the nose. I didn't get offended by it, but I was just like, ooh, sort
yeah.
of. It's like,
he does have that sometimes. Well, we have known each other for too many years.
I'm 35 now. I think it's been
14, 15 years.
Yeah, it's been about 15
roughly.
No, it's been 16 because it was after my 18th.
Okay.
So it's been 16 years that we've known. Well, that me and King's known each other.
Mhm.
We met in college.
Yeah, because at the time, I think you said something about beards, and I said like, oh yeah, baconophobia, the fear of the beard, and we both know it's just like Bill Bailey. And that's what kind of set our friendship off.
No, I get surprised. It's romantic. Bromantic.
There was a small stint where we did have a... No, it wasn't a big falling out, but there was like a stint where we didn't talk to each other much. And I do remember you ringing me like 12 times in a day. Oh.
Yeah. When my brain wasn't so clear as it is now. It's like, I need this. Is she the furry weird? I'm the furry weird. I'm a fennec. But yeah, I mean, me and King's known each other a while. I was doing the. I was originally we were in the same college, but I was doing a sound engineering course, and I think you were just starting to get into doing movies. Yeah, the film engineering course, and then that's where we both met, because I'd finished my sound engineering and went straight into doing movies.
Have we used any of this stuff that we learned from there? Fuck no. I'm on a head.
23 missed calls.
Woke up with 23 missed calls. Oh god. I only are doing sound engineering and have an audio issue in OBS.
Yeah, it bugs me. It's OBS that's the one's doing it. It's not the actual, like, the rest of it. It's just OBS being And then, yeah, after the sound and movie engineering courses that I did, then me and King went on to do game engineering as well. So we actually have a trifecta in the media.
Well, you do, but...
Well, I mean, you went to uni afterwards, so I tried to get into uni and they didn't accept me.
Yeah, I did the university, and I still regret it.
Oh god.
You should probably know Ableton, the door.
Able to.
No, I have no idea what those are.
Yeah, it's been a while. If it's something specific, or if it's a part of a, sounds like what I'm guessing, like a college or something. Digital audio workshops. Ah. Ooh. Reading and concentrating at the same time.
I can't even remember the name of the program we used back in college.
Oh god, I mean the ones that they were trying to teach us to begin with. I know one of them was Fruit Loops.
It could have been Fruity Loops.
And then there was Final Cut Pro with movies.
Yeah.
What was the one for Cubase? No, we didn't use Cubase. We didn't get. Well, I know I didn't get Cubase. Shit, what was it?
Windows Movie Maker?
no, because it was for the music side of for the music course.
I know,
it was,
I'm joking.
Well, no, to be fair, for music and movies, we both used Apples. They had Apple Macs.
Yep, and they used to keep hating me because I just they had a dual boot system, always in Windows.
Yeah, you kept installing Windows on it.
If you give me the option to have Mac or fucking Windows on a Mac, I will pick Windows to piss everyone else off. Did it have any programs on it? No, it just was fucking Windows.
But if you ever tried to get a door into OBS, you'll know the pay. Digital audio workshop window. No, I'm not. Well, quite. I mean, it was kind of annoying, but as soon as I'd gotten out of the music thing, the music engineering.
Yeah,
I mean, it was a bit of a.
You can go to your room.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one actually, because I wanted to learn all sorts of media because I wanted to make stuff.
Or not.
Oh, bloody letter. Be like, you owe us 20k. Fuck off. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to be a creator. Apparently, Fluffy used Fruity Loops as well.
Yeah, because because when you said Fruit Loops, I went Fruity Loops.
Oh, rest until noon.
What was your favorite type of media to making?
Oh, the Windows Movie Maker. Fluffy used the Windows Movie Maker too. Yeah. What was your favorite type of media?
I think mine was, well, because I did start when COVID started. I started making stuff in 3D, and then started animating it. So I started making stuff that way. Then I hit a brick wall, and then I found out that no one can fucking help me because no one I know uses Blender or know how to use particle effects. So, and the issue I was having with particle effects, so I was fucked. So literally, that project has been on hiatus since the end of COVID. It's been a few years. I need to get back on it, but after my current PC build is done, I'm gonna start doing that again.
If you'd known you, he'd given you some Blender help. I don't know shit about Pathfinder.
Right.
Yeah, I enjoy making games. I would have liked to have made, I mean, some sort of movie. But
well, you still can. Nothing's stopping you buying a crap camera and making your own.
This thing is just not turning up. I don't know.
Oh, turns out Eggie's made a spawner again.
A spawner?
I just don't want to say the word in case Twitch is being funny about that.
Yeah, Fluff hit a brick wall with drawing because it needs a new tablet. But at the moment, my other than streaming, my main focuses are on finishing off this board game that I started.
And how old is that now?
This is a new one actually. It's been 7 months. This new board game, because the other one got too big. I was on it for 12 years. I was making this board game for 12 years. and then it got too big and it was too ambitious. So I kind of rewound the clock a little bit and was like, right, let's make another project that can be small, simple-ish, and quicker to produce. So my original board game was about a space survival game where you don't know anything like the map that you're on or anything like that, and shit's gone south. And you can either work together with your friends to try and save as many people off this about to explode space station, or you could work as the aliens that have started causing the space station to deteriorate by eating as many survivors as you can. So it was kind of like double-sided. You can either save people, work together, or betray your friends to keep your guys alive, or you can play as the aliens just trying to eat everyone. But this new one that I'm working on is about, it's the same universe, just at a different time, but based on mech fights. A multiplayer tabletop game, but both of these games can be turned into actual games as well. So, you guys are a board game fan, played a lot. I've played a lot.
Yeah.
I like board games quite a lot. I enjoy board games. COVID was a big issue for board games. Like, people were buying them more often, but they were more family orientated because, you know, you have to do something.
And how
with the
many
kids.
families were destroyed by Monopoly?
All of them.
During COVID.
But being big game and movie fans, I like all sorts of stuff. I'm pretty open-minded about everything, so.
I did make a card game in when I was in university. Because we had a section which was like, oh yeah, we're going to make a board game. Monopoly's not a board game, it's a divorce tool. It certainly is.
It's a divorce tool.
I think my idea at the time, I kind of had a fixation on brewing, even though I don't drink beer. I just like, because I was playing a small flash game called Fizz on my phone a lot at that time, and it's just like, oh yeah, I wonder if we could make a board game about it. It was interesting, but mine was voted out rather quickly. Although I do remember making a whole room full of like 90 people, and plus all the teachers just laugh at the word with a single word of penguin. But yes, that was an interesting one. No, you get stabbed. Apparently Fluff made a board game too.
I did studio video game tech as
never
well. That and sound engineering, used none of it in any job. Yeah, pretty much. And then I had some. Well, at the time I was fine, and I probably would have been able to have done something more sooner, but after a workplace accident, I ended up becoming epileptic. So, yeah, a lot of my plans went out of the fucking window at that point.
I'm in the midst of making a game with a small volunteer group. But we've recently just decided what game it might be.
My god!
Yes, we had a meeting. I thought it was going to last like 10-20 minutes. It lasted over an hour and a half. Because...
It's taking a year.
And about 5 of the ideas total were mine. And we did say the rules was like no one can vote for their own. So out of the 5 ideas, I could. Well,
you couldn't vote for which one was happening because
they're
all
like
yours.
7-8 ideas total, and I couldn't vote for 5 of them. So I was like, let's pick this one, and everyone was like, yep, we like this one.
And I kind of want to do a refresher course. Because yeah, I'm doing a lot of stuff involving board games and stuff, but
Hereditary, that sort. I'm guessing it depends on the severity of the incident and depending on what part.
Yeah, apparently mine was just dormant a lot, and after having a head injury at work, it activated it. It woke it up, and then I've been dealing with that ever since. So 15, 16 years now.
Wow, yeah.
I've not really been able to like work properly, and I've had loads of tests and everything, so kind of used to like playing board games and LAN events, but after COVID it kind of died out. Yeah, it did a lot. As I said, when it came to COVID, it killed off a lot of people playing board games, but
yeah, it killed my D&D.
Yeah, when it came to like D&D and stuff, because there weren't any ways of doing it online, and you couldn't exactly be in the same place as each other, so it all went to games and VR.
Yeah, I can see that.
It kind of feels weird having a bunch of teenagers in your room. Yeah.
Anybody else want to fight?
Do I have to fight all three of them to be able to just be like, alright, let's go?
You could have just walked in your room, got the free heal, and came out. Hit him. Oh no, stabbed your butt.
But yeah, now that COVID's been and, well, I say been and gone, and we've kind of all gotten used to the idea of that, oh yeah, you know, there's more strains and blah blah blah, and sometimes it comes back, and sometimes we find to do whatever. So I do want to get into playing more D&D, and even thought about doing that on stream as well.
Yeah, I've bought like the DM book for D&D, so it's like I might try my hand at DMing, but I've not got round to read it.
And yeah, like board game. I mean, board games still sell and still work. It's just very like niche in a way, but this one's coming with the yeah, we do have board game casts and stuff to do it in.
And they do nights, whereas it's like, oh yeah, come in and break my game sort of thing. So you got beta testers at least.
But in terms of like, creating a whole new game out of nothing and whatnot, even if the board game doesn't really work very well, it kind of gets your name out there that you've created something at least, which is kind of what I'm doing a little bit. I'm trying to like make a bit of a portfolio at this point that's been published, as well as that game might be you know, a wash as a board game, but as a computer game, and people have gone, oh, this actually looks so good. The game itself wasn't great, but we can change that and making it into a computer game experience, it might work. So I'm also using that as basis for something else.
Yeah, I get that. It's like getting your foot in the door sort of thing. But yeah, when I was doing my 3D modeling, I was basing it all on a specific game, and I even literally joined like the speedrunners Discord server, and so like, oh yeah, here's all the stuff I've been remaking. And one person wanted my help with a few things because they've been making stuff in Unreal whilst I've been making stuff in Blender. And we haven't kind of talked to each other, but he hasn't spoken in quite some time. And then another person from like the same server was like, oh yeah, we like the look of your 3D modeling, we'll get in touch if we ever need your hand in the future. It's like, ooh, some prospects at least.
And unfortunately my years as well have been squandered by helping people, other people's projects, and then not getting anything out of it. Because they'll either just stop. The amount of times they've either just stopped the project altogether or just stopped responding. So I've helped on other people's board games, I've helped on other people's games, I've helped people make card games, and all of them have kind of slapped me in the face, and I've not seen a single penny from any of it.
Some people.
Because those games never got produced. So I went back to, right, I'm doing something for myself again, fuck all this.
It's me time. Humans are the worst? We certainly are.
So, I'm glad I'm an AI language assistant. Woo! You can teach it to do all of the things.
Especially with autocorrect.
It'll probably make a game for you.
Actually, you say that. There was an article earlier that AI can now make Doom clones. Do I still have that tab? Oh, I might not.
Well, things will come out and we'll make some more stuff and we'll do some other stuff. And yeah, when it comes to the Twitch personalities thing.
I found it.
I never thought it was going to be easy, but I'm glad that I am where I am. And now I'm grabbing some quality community people.
見えてきたな。あれが土佐か。
There we go.
なんだあれは。
Doom clones.
何あれは。あれが土佐なんか。要塞のような町やな。違う。あれは俺が知っている土佐じゃない。
I mean, yeah, like, that's ridiculous.
Well, that's definitely changed.
Mm-hmm. It used to be just a village. Now it's a fort.
一体何があったんだ。
But I'd love to be able to create things and get them out there. Or at least someone's using AI for something other than create prawn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, no, I'm an artist too. It's like, you just gave it a bunch of fucking words, select which one you like the most, and then put it on Twitter or something. Or put it on your Patreon. It's like, you are not an artist, you're a lazy person. Pick up a fucking pen and fucking draw it yourself.
It all started right here, at that castle.
Where Daddy died.
Where Daddy died.
そして1年まだここに戻ってきたっちゅうわけか。
And a year later, you're marching your way back in.
きっと竹地は高知城で待っている。俺たちがやってくるの。
He'll know we're coming. Da 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 da.
心は清き水鏡。きっと君と竹地は
If I would have guessed, I'd
互い
say
に見えているものが
that's you and Takeshi.
私と近藤さんのようなもの
It's not like myself and Kondo.
だとしたら
And if that's true,
竹地を止められるのは
then
君
you're
し
the
か
one
い
who
ない
can stop him.
せやな。お前しかおらん。
I mean, if I ever lost my eye, I quite like the idea of using the sword guard. the samurai sword guard as an eye patch.
Well, first of all, you gotta find the one that fits.
We got this. On guard.
It's sorting time.
Go, go, Samurai Ranger.
行くぞ。敵は高知城にあり。おお。
Woo!
gotta say, I remember this being very, very long.
Oh, it's getting done.
Yeah, I'm just warning you now. As I said, I remember it being very long, but I don't want to spoil too much.
If you mean it's going to be long, as in I'm going to get another hour and a half of nothing but cutscenes, not actual gameplay, then that's a different.
Again, and I can't exactly remember. Just
because that's how the end of Zero was.
Yes.
Well, randomly moving you to other channels again.
The Twitch on mobile seems to be a bit weird.
So hey, did you know that this person's on now? No choice. You just get sent there.
It seems like before their new fucking update, it's just like, it was decent. It was like, it never swapped me over to a random person. Although for some reason, the visuals stop, the audio still works, and the chat still keeps going as the stream's still going, so I have to like, switch it off. I was like, right, utterly close Twitch, relaunch Twitch, oh look, everything's fine again. And this new update just made it even fucking worse, and it was like, no audio, no visual, but the chat box still works.
Frozen video, yeah. At one point, it was doing it on my actual PC, and now it seems to have fixed on the PC but broken on the mobile. Very
yeah,
weird.
but I used to like the app they used to do, or the program they had on the desktop for quite some time. Because weirdly, if you wanted to play modded Minecraft, you have to go through the Twitch launcher to launch up modded Minecraft. It was weird.
Sasaki. So you finally showed.
Although now, thank God, it's got its own cursed forge launcher.
Tasaburo.
I'm really gonna play modern Minecraft again. I'm gonna try and get back into that.
俺は幕府に買われとるだけの俺は幕府がなくなろうが知ったこっちゃないよ。日本始まって
We haven't seen the country this torn up since the Sengoku period. No way in hell I'm letting someone scuttle pie.
なんだと。
旗本なんてつまらん身分に生まれたことを俺は何度の
I can't tell you how many times I've cursed the hand I got. Boring. But it looks like the gods didn't forsake me after all. These wild times are a gift, I tell you.
I tells you.
So you're a corrupt samurai policeman that is just bored because you wanted more action. It's essentially what he's doing. He's just a corrupt policeman, Sam.
Fuck it, I've got nothing else to do.
さあ、おしゃべりはこんくらにしとこうか。新選組きっての使い手が勢ぞろいしてるんや。楽しませてくれんとな。
Okay, so we're doing the 3 waves of, oh look, here's some bad guys to kill the bad guys. Oh look, here's the mini-boss, but it's just one of the 3 that are left. Everyone else is just like, alright. You're a bad guy.
Doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
I remember to go and squish those, like, their heads like sparrow eggs between thighs.
Something like that, yeah. Which kind of reminds me, well, weirdly,
last time you watched Wreck-It Ralph.
I just reminded myself, I was like, oh yeah, I kind of want to, I haven't checked what new mangas are today.
I'm getting frozen for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Apparently they haven't invented buttons for men's shirts. Who needs buttons?
Especially when it's like Majima, it's just like, this man doesn't need no buttons.
He just rages and the shirt stays there. No, you don't, you little bastard. Come here.
Did I hear someone mention between thighs? Like to sign off. There's a surprise between the fries.
Someone say fries.
Fry.
Fry.
That's I.
He's got green on him, get him. Nah. Is the comment any good? Yeah, it's actually it's pretty decent actually. I'm actually quite surprised. It's like it feels like, if I was trying to put it in a period, similar to like Assassin's Creed and the Batman series, except you don't have instant press Y to guard everything.
Press Y to insta-kill.
Yeah. Or like press Y to block this attack and throw it back at them. You actually do have to like time your button pressing. Then it's got like a soft lock feature. If you hold the right bumper, it locks on to anyone that's still alive. And then the left bumper is to guard.
Weird.
But yeah, I thought the combat style was going to be a bit weird when I first played Zero, and I'm just happy that it seems to, because these Ishin and the Like a Dragon series is kind of newer. You can feel definitely the difference in polish. It doesn't feel as clunky. You guys go, I'll take care of this. I said, oh, okay. Yeah. Shinpachi. Give me a break, Shinpachi. Try to steal the show. Ain't time to be joking around. Show. Got it. You can still smash people in the face with the brawler.
It makes a satisfying noise.
So you still got the brawler feature in this, and then the other three are just kind of variations of each other.
Sword,
so you got
gun,
sword or gun,
sword, gun.
Or sword and gun.
No,
and then
gun,
brawler and special move, special weapons are in the same thing. But at least that way you don't have to go, like in Zero, you had to go into the main menu. Like you had to pause the game, go to the menu, activate a specific skill just to unlock the extra trait. But I'll be right back again. I can't hold it. Be right back.
The bicycle was fun to smash them with. Although, for the Yakuzas, I kind of still need to play the newest two. The man who sold his name for a pair of ham sandwiches. And Infinite Wealth. But I'm kind of waiting for a sale to come on first. Then I'm going to slowly start getting them all for the PC. I think I've got 0, 1, 2, and 3. Actually, no, I just think I have 0, 1, and 2 on the PC. And I know recently they've done the HD remaster put 3, 4, 5, and I don't know about 6. Might be 6 already. I know because Like a Dragon is already out. The Man of Soul is name, and Infinite Wealth are out on Steam at the moment, so in time I'll get them. Although Eggy has a lot of catching up to do since he's played 0 and this is Ishin, so he's got to play a lot. Yeah, there are a lot of Yakuza now. And that's not even counting Dead Souls, and the one that no one ever talks about.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And yeah, there's a lot of Yakuzas. I mean, there's 4 Like a Dragons.
Well, they're still just Yakuzas, but they don't technically change the name
7.
to Like a Dragon.
And then there's the 7 normal ones. I've got a lot to go through, but there's a lot of time for me to go through them all if you really think about it.
Yeah, I kind of want to play Dead Souls again, just so if my rose-tinted goggles have been, well, rose. Because I was like, I remember good things about it. I remember a load of people shitting it back in the day, but I enjoyed it at the time.
I mean, these are a lot. I'm finding these a lot quicker than other things, but there is a lot of. I mean, as you can see in the playtime in the bottom left, there's nearly 71 hours into this game.
Oh, we're past 69. Well, yeah, continue.
Until we get to 169.
690. Yeah, I would kind of like to play a sequel to Sleeping Dogs, but it's never going to happen.
Yeah, there was rumors that they were going to do one, but I mean, it would just be essentially the same sort of situation if you really think about it.
Although, talking about old games,
I did do Sleeping Dogs actually. I did do Sleeping Dogs on stream.
Have you seen the trailer recently for Croc? I think they're doing a remake or complete remaster of Croc.
Yeah, I thought they were going to do the same thing as they did with Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, where it was 2 of them. So you got Croc 1 and 2.
And because I was in a different server and I was just talking about, I was like, I'm still waiting for words for fucking Gex Trilogy. This is like, nah, I'm still nothing.
And yeah, the combat, like going from what FW said a minute ago, the combat for Sleeping Dogs was awesome. The fact that you can put everyone in anything.
I remember when I played it, every time I did a mission for the underground, like the criminals, I always ended up wearing that fucking SWAT outfit. It's like, yes, I am undercover person.
Yeah, they'll never expect
SWAT gear.
And yeah, we're quite old. you may realise it.
Yeah.
We played all of the classics when they were there, when they came out. We were there, man.
Yeah, I doubt they're gonna get the proper voice actor back for Gex. I do remember it's just like he would just stand still, he just randomly talks, and it's just like, ding dong.
If they were if gamers now were really picking up old IPs, could you imagine if they did a cool spot? Cool spot.
Well,
that's cool spot on RoboCod, like RoboPond.
I think they were at some point talking about that.
Like the original Elite.
I still would like to see a good old remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. Yep. Technically Metal Gear 1, 2, Metal Gear Solid 1. been like in the 5 engine, but I was just like, it's not gonna happen.
And
yep, there was a game called James Ponder. I remember that.
Yeah, back in the Game Gear days.
It was like a weird ass fish.
Because Robopond was the
Robocop,
second
sorry.
one. Robopond was the second. James Pond was the first. Where it was half fish, half rebuilt fish. It was still funny. It was still funny. But I can imagine them doing like just grabbing up all the old IPs now.
Yeah, I would like to see a new remake of Skies of Arcadia, but they're not touching that with a barge pole, so it's me and a few others that's slowly building that back up.
Well, they said that they were going to do a reboot, wasn't they? But like that was announced late last year, so they've only been doing it for a year.
A remaster, or possibly just bringing it up to newer consoles.
Yeah, it seems to go into a point where not a lot of people are coming up with new stuff, and they're just taking IPs that are running out and then redoing them. Unfortunately. So it's like, yes, we would have seen the same IPs or same games or whatever, like 20 years later, after we saw when the originals came out.
I could actually said this in the meeting when I was just like, we were coming up for games. I would like to see something like Vigilante 8 in a modern sense.
Yeah, Vigilante was great. Oh, cutscene for some reason.
Vigilante 8, Second Offense.
What did I do? Apparently I opened up all the Steam bits.
Oh, he's made it rather steamy.
You play more indie stuff now, really?
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same.
There's a lot of really good indie games though. Like, it's not bad. And a lot of them can be like, oh, we designed this game on the Japanese RPG maker. And they've just actually made full stories for it. And it's like, you know what, they work though.
I don't know why, but I was just like, for RPG Maker, I'm just like, it's not my...
It's great
well,
if you
it's
want
not
to
my
get a
cup of tea,
concept
but it's
out.
like, it follows in the same graphical suit every time, and it's just like, I know the story could vastly change between games, and it's just like, it always just looks the same. I've not seen an RPG Maker game which looks different from the other on, like, visuals that way.
Still need more Deus Ex. Yeah, we need more Deus Ex. Seems it was supposed to be a 3-part and we've only got 2 parts to it.
Yeah. I would love to see a new Deus Ex.
But I really like those games where you actually have like some sort of choice. It's not full choice, it's the belief that whatever you do matters at the end. But
I have a friend who complained about how they used to say Deus Ex. So I just stupidly say Deus Ex.
I don't like it's Deus, not Deuce.
Deus Ex.
That's really life.
I never played the original Deus Exes. I played the more modern ones. Mankind and...
Humans Divided. No, it's Mankind Divided and... Shit, what was the other one?
Human Revolution? Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. But Invisible War is my first Deus Ex. And I really enjoyed that.
Mankind Divided.
He has a one-liner in every situation. I didn't ask for this.
I didn't ask for this, yeah. But I fucking love Jensen's voice though.
So I always thought like, if you... yeah, still on the thing of still wanting to create stuff. It's like, yeah, I know quite a few people that I'd want to have in it, but it would be an absolute, like, it need to be at least like 800 episodes or something. Because from what I have in my head for a story, it's like...
Fucking Lord of the Rings, yeah, director's edition level of fucking script there.
If we ever came up with something that was like, oh yeah, we want to make an anime out of that, I'm signing up. I don't care. I don't care if I'm not actually no, just if making an anime of any kind of sort, like being able to story it and write it out and create all the like character arcs and everything. I'm there.
Oh yeah, also talked about a media thing. Deal. I need to continue writing my book.
How many are Japanese high school? Yep.
Yeah, that's just a big old trope, though.
Yeah.
I think I did ask a friend, this was like, who was more into anime than me, so it's like, okay, come up with an anime which doesn't have high schools, mecha, fighting, and all this stuff, like, all the, like, generic tropes of anime. Like, come back to me when you find something. I've never heard from them about this situation.
An anime
they most likely forgotten,
high school.
But in my head canon, they're still there to this day, watching through various mangas and anime, reading mangas and watching animes. It's like, I can't find this one.
Imagine an anime but in a British secondary school.
Everyone's just beating the shit out of each other.
That'd be so depressing. And it would be raining like all the time.
Well, if it's going to be an anime at a school, so somebody sitting on the second floor, right next to the window, second from the back.
Hijihiro. Wait, isn't that Hijihiro High School? Isn't that a fighting one? Or isn't there a fighting one that's based just in a school?
Oh, the shaved one! I had to Google this. After being rejected, I shaved. I'm talking to a high school girl. I just started to read that.
Oh god. Got battered as soon as I went through that door.
Okay, I'll give you that one. To be honest, I completely forgot about that. Plus, mangas, and I know most fucking mangas are now coming from light novels, and some titles for them are bizarre.
Big bastard, get over it. It's like, where do you get these massive tank people from? Like, fuck off if that's realistic.
Yeah, it's like the bullshit bit.
It's like, oh yeah, we can't design someone that just looks strong, so we'll just make them a bullshit giant.
Although, for some reason, I'm also thinking of, I can't remember the name of it, it's like, the husband's like an ex-Yakuza, and he just looks rough.
Housewife.
Something like that.
It's like the life of a male housewife or something like that?
I can't remember, it's just, that's popped in my head. It's just small comedy skits. I'm just wondering what you would have done, the bear would have done if it came to that giant guy. I'm just imagining the bear just hitting right in the nuts. Like, if you can also, like, another trope is like, if we just get rid of isekai.
Yeah, but I like isekais. I don't think there's nothing wrong with them.
There are some diamonds in the rough, I'll give them that. But these days, they make a fucking isekai about stupid things. I died and became a vending machine in a different world. I was like, the hell?
Yeah, that one's a bit weird. Where the other two, like, slimes and spiders, so what? Like, I'm like, okay, those two aren't too bad.
Yeah, I still enjoy slime and spider one. I've not heard anything more. Like, I've not heard anything else about that. I enjoyed that one.
What, farming life?
No, spider.
Oh, I'm a spider, so what?
Yeah.
It's got 3 seasons now.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, anime-wise, I think it's on season 3.
The thing that annoyed me the most, I used to like a manga called RE Monster, and then I found out not too long ago, well, several months ago, they actually made an anime out of it. And I watched 2 episodes, and my god, the graphics do not compare to what the mangas are. It's just so bad, it's put me off.
My little sister's a rice cooker who can turn into a dragon.
The most stupid ones was like, I can't believe my penis is so cute, and just look, his penis has turned into a cute anime girl. It's like, who idea was this? Who? Sorry, I should do that in the proper Metal Gear Solid 5 way. I got lots for revenge. Ooh! Ooh! I fucking love that. You can see what it means all over the place. Just ooh!
But I'll have to. I do have to like shout out to my godfather because he's. I've been really bad with it, but he's been pestering to in a way to kind of watch Vox Machina because it's D&D related. It's like D&D if they had an anime made about D&D. It's done by the people that do.
But the title of it is literally a whole paragraph.
It's like, you know what? Yeah, why aren't some of the stories that we create and whatnot for D&D? It's like, why hasn't anybody really written them up as actual stories?
So this is the title of a manga I enjoy. Though young people recoil from entering the black magic industry, I found that the treatment of the employee quite good when I entered it, and the president and the familiar are cute too, and so everything is awesome. End quote. That's entirety. The fucking paragraph right there. That's the title of a manga, and it's unfortunately it's ended after 50 chapters.
Stand in for the viewer of the main character. Yeah. Shit, they got a boat. Woo!
Time to get the gun out.
Samurai pirates.
Yar.
You know, with the sake of them like talking about rebooting stuff and everything, can you imagine if they rebooted Samurai Pizza Cat?
Ooh, that would be nice.
It would be good, but it'd be like, ooh.
Yeah, but please don't do it in this like same like vein as they did Teen Titans. Like Teen Titans Go, so it's like even more cartoony and then just fucking ridiculous humor. So it's like, and you've ruined it.
And you're the arms dealer they ally with Takeshi.
I remember this fight. I don't know why. I just remember this fight.
Ah, so you're aware. Yes, Takeshi Sensei has been quiet at the patron, or perhaps I should call him Sakamoto Roma Sensei. Now, as to the reason I'm here. You see, in order for Takeshi Sensei's efforts to flourish, I figured I'd best lend a hand. Oh look, they've got guns.
And a cannon.
A cannon. That's behind me. Machine guns!
Miniguns.
Oh god.
I think I remember why. I remember this fight. I was like, wait a minute. I think I remember why.
We're gonna come out more Last Samurai style.
Last Samurai was good though.
Thomas, cover. Shit! No. Get off that. No. Get off that too. What? It reset itself.
Right. Cut to the face.
Ah.
This guy is like, I invented that. Up to the front, do you want one?
Do you want one?
Yes.
Ah, dick. Drop shot me.
Like, no offense to this game, and I was just like, I can't remember if he's supposed to be American or English, but I was just like, I don't remember an English person having this sort of fighting style back then. Any examples of anime and manga you think of, any tropes? Ooh,
Fantastic Four. But then it's
I
a
don't know,
superhero
it's-
trope. Like,
Death Parade. Don't remember Death Parade. This is another Google job. Don't know this one.
nah, fucking fire bullets. Nope. Oh. Oh. Fuck you.
Got your legs, got your chest. How are you still alive? Don't make me send out the bear again.
Bear time. Oh, what's going on?
Why did you take out this goddamn bear?
We've got miniguns. Somebody stop him. Oh look, miniguns.
Oh look, enemies. Up, guns too warm.
Ooh! Damn it, Anthony. You ruined it.
That
Now
bear
you
is
die.
a lot less sexy on Baldur's Gate 3. Still need to play that. I do know the scene, what you're on about, but I still need to play it.
Yes, we know all about that scene.
The bear, yep.
Fluff. Just wait for it. Hey, don't fucking call me out, you bastard.
You guys ain't helping me for shit. You're a bad friend. Okay, who else wants to join?
Ooh, what are you doing over there? Why are you letting them shoot me? Fuck you. No. I've had enough of your shit.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is the perfect example of how to tell a story that fits gameplay. Yeah, Larry's pretty good though. Larry's pretty good like that. Some games only care about the story, so we don't have much of choices. Yeah. Saying that earlier today, literally just before we started streaming, I managed to get Fallout London to work, so kind of looking forward to giving that a playthrough.
I'm not liking the idea that those 3 artillery cannons have turned around. And then it looks like they're about to blow the ship in half. With us on it. How's this? Tally ho, chaps.
Yeah. Yeah. I literally, at the same time, I was like, in the call gear beforehand, I was like, right, I'm just going to do this. Literally looks at a Reddit, see what my current issue was, because I was having, kept constantly getting an error. Oh, just copy a file from this file to this place, and it's like, alright, let's do that. Launched it. Oh, it works. Thank fuck. But it took like 5 days to finish loading and all that jazz.
That's more like it. I'm all yours.
So, time to go to London and actually shoot some people up, legally, in a game.
Cool, blimey, is that a nuke? Oops! Whoopsie!
Oh no, the fast man's got off again. Oh dear.
We could all nuke Churchill. Because we'll fuck up your beach, we'll fuck up your hair.
Actually, there is a dog companion who's called Churchill and he looks like an English boxer. Although I have seen a mod where you can actually turn Churchill into a fox. I'm kind of tempted to do that. I can have a small fox companion. It's like, yay.
So Odeka's thing is he's gonna be dodging bullets and artillery fire. Is that what you're saying? Like we just left him there to dodge bullets?
Random trivia: Fat Man was the actual name of one of the nukes. Yep, and the other one was Little Boy.
Mm-hmm. It's like the last part of this game is not really a map. It's more one of the dungeons that you've done earlier.
Oh look, you got 2 healing items. Woo. Yeah, it's also kind of the reason why they called Fat Man in Metal Gear Solid 2, since he loves explosions.
Laugh
and Vamp
and
was
grow
supposed
fat.
to be called... Yep. And Vamp was supposed to be called the Chinaman.
But that was a little bit on the nose.
Yes. Because it's like, oh yeah, he can run water, he can do all this stuff, and it's just like, right, Vamp can do... actually... what does Vamp do in this situation? So they gave all of the abilities to Vamp, and he then became... well, whatever Vamp is in 2 and 4.
Toast has changed a lot since then. This place is exactly the same. I made sure of it. The day Pops had to choose. It was never me. Because you're a dick. So you had no idea.
And you would have thought the Vamp from Metal Gear Solid 2 was also Hermes in Futurama, now would you?
My sandwich!
It's my front butt.
Barbados Slim.
Barbados Slim. They do that by themselves.
I couldn't allow you to be so naive. I could never forgive Pops for trying to leave Tosa to you. And that's why you had him killed. You bastard.
Futurama's
so unlucky. Yep.
Yeah.
I love Futurama.
I've met the voice actors. Except Katie Segal, she wasn't there. I ended up having a conversation with Billy West.
Revolution is always quite a bloodshed.
I still remember the day. I was literally... it was at the MCM con. And it was like, oh yeah, the voice actors of Futurama are here. So I actually... well, I looked around, it was like late in the day, and I saw the queue was absolutely non-existent. So I was like, you know what, I'm paying £30 to talk and get the autographs of everyone from Futurama. And then literally my friend saw me actually shaking, I was just like, I'm nervous to meet one of my fucking voice acting idols here. Well, you got fucking Billy West, then it was Phil, then it was the lady who does Amy, whose names I have forgotten. And fucking John DiMaggio, and I was like, ah.
Yeah, we used to go MCM quite often, but then COVID happened.
Yeah, I used to like going to the Manchester MCM back when it was a thing, because it was the smallest one, but with the time you can go around, you can literally walk around it 3 times in a few hours. But it was mostly, I mostly went there for buying art.
David Hasselhoff. You should have gone just to ask him about what he enjoyed the most about this rolling SpongeBob movie.
Oh god.
Did you like firing a sponge from between your pecs?
I did meet Warwick Davis. I actually had a decent conversation with Warwick Davis as well.
And his family, because I was there too.
Yeah, I met his wife, met his kids. I also got one from Vic Migdala. I can never pronounce his last name. He was a nice guy too. I actually did my impersonation of him doing one of his characters, and he's like, "You're pretty good." And it's just like a random person I met in the queue, literally the person in front of me. I became good friends with because I just got bored talking to friends behind me, and he literally just heard me do my Arnie voice stupidly, and he just turned me around. It's like we started doing Arnie off, and literally several people in the queue just watching us doing a stupid skit just with Arnold Schwarzenegger voices. Yeah, good times.
I mean, throwback from the past there a little bit, but welcome to Arnold's Pizza Shop.
Yeah, that is a fucking blast from the past. You like 9mm bullets? We can do that.
Pepperoni,
Broccoli. What the fuck is broccoli anyway?
Look, pineapple. Shut up.
That's like old Newgrounds, that one.
Old Newgrounds. To a fight to the death.
When I found out it was him or just split it somewhere else, understandable.
God, I'm having like a monologue with this guy at the minute. I'm having a 30-minute fucking cutscene. Before it was like, let's fight. We will settle this. Okay, let's settle this. Monologue.
Let me have my monologue first. For the case of Metal Gear Solid 4, an hour and a fucking long cutscene.
Character voices is redeemed. What, 7,000 nails, and we'll just do summer movie action film trailer voice for the next 20 minutes.
One man, one desire, to continue talking and talking and talking. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of talking.
This summer.
Not coming to a cinema near you, but in a video game form.
Straight to bargain bin.
I can see why
I thought it was a guy bending over. She's gonna take a poop on the numbers.
See, I was like, at the time, but now you say it, I was like, I can't unsee it now.
They're just small, alright?
No, it looks like he's about to fart.
But yeah, they're nails because of a saying that one of our friends said to me, and I was like, I like that. It's actually where we got the name for the House of Failure. It's just from his quote of his teacher. The excuses are the nails in the House of Failure. So our points are the nails. And we are the house. Aha!
What's next? We're gonna have a fucking redeem for a skit of worn cogs again.
Of what again?
Worn cogs.
Worn cogs, yeah.
Only $5.99. Get your worn cogs today.
I might have to change it because people keep thinking it's yeah. Even though that logo isn't exactly what you think it is. It's like,
yeah, it's supposed to be like
it's peace and love.
Serenity.
Well, it's peace and serenity, yeah. It's a Buddhist thing, not a...
Yeah, I remember it being a Buddhist thing. And just someone just like rotated at 45 degrees and it's like, this shall mean something completely different.
There's a new fire in your eyes. I don't know why either. But let's fight. No, my monologue.
Let's fight.
You posed, just fight. Just let me fight. Let me kill him. Come on.
I just remembered something from our college days.
Ooh, yeah.
Can you remember the time where somebody put on Kung Fu Panda, but the audio wasn't working? Like they got the projector working, started playing Kung Fu Panda, but there was no audio. But the day before, literally, I had it on the background on repeat all day, and I was literally doing line for line like an act, just the voices as well. And it's like, I vaguely remember that.
Yay! Finally fight.
Yeah, but they got a cutscene fight first before the actual fight.
Do I get to do like a quick? There it is. I was like, where is it? Where do I get to do a QTA or is there a quick time button? I can imagine I've lost half my life if I missed that.
And you're insta dead.
Brother, you're such a dick. Take this.
Stabby. Slashy, slashy.
Oh. And a poke and a stab.
I think I may have told you before, but it's just like if you keep doing repeated heat action on them, the damage is reduced each time.
But if people in real life had flames coming out of them when they're annoyed, I'd be constant fire. You'd be setting off all the fire sprinklers.
Oh, yeah, at least you're not, what, Johnny Flame from Fantastic Four? Flame on!
Mittens, get him. Kill my brother Mittens. He deserves it.
He's being a dick.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I mean, you didn't do a lot of damage, but... Cutscene. Do you like action? Do you like samurais? Well now, only samurai action. But you can kill your brother. Whoa! Been Mortal Kombated.
New room!
Arena transition.
I just wonder what happened if you dog missed that one.
Pew pew! Oh. That's what you have learned with bullets.
Yeah, we're gonna wild dance now.
Yeah, we're now in wild dance form.
That's pretty cool. They actually animated a typical anime Katana God move with the palm of the blade.
Yeah, it's pretty clever. I actually quite like some of the animation.
Yeah, these heat moves are nice.
It's like someone actually took the time when doing a samurai game to actually put real moves in.
I think there is a filter in the game to make it look like an old-fashioned, like, samurai movie.
And he pills.
It's popping pills over here.
Eat some nigiri as well. Because, you know, I've got a lot of that.
What are you, Santa?
Cookie.
He tried to shock you.
Yeah, I mean, summoning animals out of nowhere. A bit much, I think. Go, Mittens!
It's just like the fucking Beyblades back in the day. It's just like, oh yeah, if you spin it and believe hard enough, a fucking dragon will come out.
It's like, oh yes, we have a tiger, we have a bear, we have a dog, we have a Shiba Inu, we have a chicken. I'm surprised.
One of them in the future, you can use a crawfish. A crawfish is an actual summon in one of the future games. If you want to get silly about it.
Yeah, there's a chicken that lays eggs and it can either explode on contact with an enemy or it can heal you.
Yeah, there is an attack trick in it. Or, in Zero, it's technically a manager. You can hire a chicken to be a manager for your business.
Mhm.
And it's a pretty decent chicken from what I remember for that.
Yeah, you got to get a turkey in bowling. Bastard. It was a pain in the ass to do.
Once you know how to do, like, get the turkeys, and it's just like, it's not too bad.
Mittens, go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lobster in that from the turn-based game. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Side quest was quite interesting for Humber to get it. Oh yeah, didn't think about that.
What?
These are all animals from the year of the blank sort of stuff. I was like, I didn't think about that at the time. So where's the horse? Where's the dragon? Where's the pig and the mouse?
Where's the phoenix? I did think, like, why is there not like a fire dragon that you can call out the end of this spear or something? A phoenix
well, he is the dragon.
Well, he is the dragon, yeah. You know, like the tattoo comes to life, and then you just fire punch him into oblivion.
Is that Kung Fu Panda?
I was thinking more Dragon Ball Z, wasn't it? But godly. But I killed my brother. Haha. Hour-long cutscene.
Oh no, kitty brother. Oh no.
This was only part 1. This is my final form. And then he just mutates. Gains, like... Goes into giant mode. Aw, I wanted to see beheading. Oh, he stopped, didn't he? Ah. Just end him. He's gonna be a dick.
Okay.
Commit seppuku. Why should I kill you? Kill yourself. Sakamoto Ryuma's gone. He died. Omiya. And frankly, I don't care.
Frankly, dear, I don't give a damn.
All that matters, at least for me, is that I've got you and Pops. It doesn't matter where I go. I can only protect the world within my reach. It's the best I can do. You know, hearing it back, it makes a lot of sense. I'm a dumbass. Turns out it wasn't me who was meant to change things around here. I tried to leave this country through brute force. Ironic, I wanted nothing more than to tear down ranks and hierarchy. But despite that, I started using those very things to try and get what I want. Yep. And to make matters worse, I let someone more powerful use me however they pleased. Looking at it that way, I think I know exactly how Pops felt.
Oh.
Oh, the coat's
Detail on the jacket again.
Yeah, the coat's doing that rendering thing again. Something far more important than cunning and ruthlessness.
He used magical, technical jacket.
But only those who respond with love can truly change things. Of that I'm certain. A year ago, before you fled Twitter, you chose unconditionally to protect me no matter what. I chose to walk a path of cruelty, yet here I am. Your love has moved me. Ah, damn it.
Yay. Nah. Probably love.
Even back then, I already lost. I was just too slow to realize it.
And now for an hour of cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
てくれてたんだろう。ずっとあんたは俺を守ってくれていた。ガキの頃からずっと。それがあんたの愛なんじゃないのか、兄弟。龍馬、兄弟も俺も
You and me were both died once already.
竹地半平太は土佐で、坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだんだ。一度死んだ人間同士、もうこれ以上
So no more bloodshed. There's no reason for it.
憎しみ合う
We
必要
don't
も
need to
ない。
hate each other anymore.
だから俺はあんたを許す。
I fucking nicked myself.
It's like,
It's gonna be
sharp.
俺の兄弟の竹地半平太。
And then the dawn breaks.
Simba. All the light touches will be yours.
But what's that bit in the shade? We don't speak of it. We don't speak. That's where all the prawn lies. That's where all the prawn lies.
I'm just gonna be up there.
Hey, get your ass back here.
Just a distant front running. It's like the cartoon effects. It's like running into the car, into the fucking taxi.
Smoke coming out from behind
plane
you.
flies off seconds later.
You're kicking up dust. You're running that fast.
Yep. All that fucking dust, like outline. Here's what previously used to be me.
This has got no business being a weapon. No one let Yamuchi Yoda get his hands on it. You better leave. I lit a fuse like 30 minutes ago. That's what I'm waiting for. Yoda's been the one calling it back. Since then, he's used both myself and the Bokufu Katsu. We helped him get weapons and ammunition for the British. This whole thing is all for his plan. For the country, you mean? He wants to start a war.
いや違うんだ。山内陽道はこの国を。
Rover!
So you can't just trust the ones you call out yet. You didn't think I wouldn't see this coming now, did you? I mean, if I can't see through you, then how on earth am I supposed to fool the country? No, your phone certainly was something. Imperial rule. Can't say we appreciated that one. Still, the results were just sublime. Your little stunt helped us keep the place in mint condition.
Oh no, a sniper's aiming at his head. Wait.
Wait a minute. Take this country and sell it for all it's worth. To the British. I told you before, I'm not selling it. We're merely becoming a part of Britain. Yeah, that would have fucked up everything. Anything you're after is cushy for him. You want to replace the Emperor, that's the plan, right? From now on, it's me above the masses. The rest of you can rah. In other words, it looks like we'll see an end to the class system. Bastard! Very soon we'll be inviting the British fleet into Tosa.
成立したての今日の新政権になすすべはない。日本はイギリスの植民地となろう。
Well, Japan will become a British colony.
イギリス人というの
I
は
rather like the British, very rational people, you know. No, we're not. It's so Japanese citizens who could maximize their interests in secret. Man would be willing to give Japan up while keeping it in its place. Naturally. I am. Da, da, da. It's like we've only heard of this guy and then all of a sudden he's just there at the end.
お前もわしにひざまずくか。今土下座してこえば命は助けてやろう。増票の一人ぐらいには。
I like every country in Japanese. It's just the country, France, except Britain.
Igorisu, yeah.
Which just sounds like Britain.
嫌か。ならばこのわし自ら死を与えてやろう。
This is where you die. Wah!
おい、何してるん
I
だよ。
don't think he has a mule's leg. Ow! I needed that kidney.
Damned monster. That's
I needed that shoulder and foot. Oh, you're scratching the wood. Oh, it's gonna take ages to repair that. And I had a nice veneer too.
For love. All the men who fought. This is how he lived.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Who are you? Fuck. Okita. It's like you might want to get back in the middle there, mate. You might want to. Fuck. No sense fighting it. You're crawling in your grave.
You can go diagonal. Hasn't heard that yet.
No, we won't send you off alone. No, we're all accompanying you.
You've just shot me 3 times. Why the fuck would I spare you?
Yeah, I know, right? Cut his arms off. Just sword across both arms.
I'll fucking do Metal Gear Solid Revengeance and come to 1,000 pieces.
But I don't know him. Isolation doesn't work. I'm the only one who can save this ignorant backwards land. As if anyone asked. You're the last person we need help from. This country walks its own path. It is determined by you or me. Not by anyone. Your confidence will be your downfall. Fuck you, buddy. Who knows? But it's worth a shot. I mean, we literally stole a ship by the looks of it. If Okita's with us.
わしはお前ら合士のようなその日暮らしの連中とは違うのだ。この国が生き残る道を誰よりも考えている。お前らはわしに従えばいいのだ。そうだろう。言いたいことはそれだけか。
That's all you have to say. So what about the British fleet? This is Japan. It'll take a lot more than that. And we can see you're sealing your own blood. What? But Japan will rise up again and again. This summer. So duty to make sure they know the score. And that's for Japan. But I'm sure it's a lot more blood spill. I left Tosa behind and lived in
Oh yes, there's fine embroidery.
I don't know, the rendering's off.
A little bit, yes.
They know.
You also act like you've not been shot several times now.
Yeah, I know, right? You just stood there bleeding out. Everyone makes mistakes. And we'll keep on making them. Still. You're a dick. We have to keep moving forward. If not, what future do we have? Make this place the best it can be. Yep, you still got a bullet in that knee. Whose faces we've never seen. Catch the new dawn in the next life. Tomorrow is yours. Oh, fuck.
Oh, and shit, I've missed. I cut off an ear. We'll have to go again.
Huh. Credits.
Fade to black. Credits.
Is there anything after? Nope, it wouldn't even let me press buttons.
I can't remember. I think there might be a scene or two, but other than that, I can't remember.
Well, I guess I'll put it on the be right back bit. Then mute the audio so it doesn't go like, oh no, you've got copyrighted music. Oh. Unless something interesting comes on. The end.
Yeah.
The fin. In big red.
It's possible.
Little letters.
I think there might be a post-credit scene. Or in the middle of.
Well, if it comes in, obviously I'm gonna.
Welcome back,
put the screen back.
You're now watching the credits.
Yeah, we're now watching the credits.
It might be a while, so.
Yeah. But no, I say this is my second of any Yakuza-y game. I enjoyed it. Like, I mean, this was the one that I originally wanted to play to start off with, but I didn't really know any of the characters.
Yeah, even though there's more characters there that you didn't know of, and they're like, oh, they're from future games, sort of things.
Yeah, I knew of Majima and Kiryu before even playing any of them, but I didn't.
Kuze and
yeah, and Kuze, the dick.
Do the long cutscenes put you off at all?
They do sometimes.
No. And because you have to read subtitles.
Yeah, if it was in English, then I'm all for it. But Yeah, I'm not the best at subtitles, so sometimes they go too quickly, or I miss them that much that I have to interpretate what the rest of the sentence was.
And here's me, who's been reading subtitles for a long time. So I was like, it's not that bad.
Japanese listening practice. Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
use the same sort of thing. Like, I go quiet a lot because I'm actually listening, not reading. But it is something that I wanna eventually pick up as well. I do want to learn Japanese.
Although the original Yakuza 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2, they were dubbed. But the only one that's been dubbed since is Like a Dragon.
1, 2, and
The
Like a
one with
Dragon, isn't it?
Ichiban.
Is it 1, 2, and
The
Like a
guy with
Dragon?
No, like as I said, the original ones on the PS2, they were dubbed. And then there's a Japanese version, but there's also the dubbed English version in Like a Dragon, the one with Ichiban, so that's 7.
Do you know if the Kiwami ones are dubbed?
I think they're all Japanese as well.
It'd be interesting to know if there's a subtitle set, like an actual audio thing, if they've done the original ones in English. Yeah, it's not that helpful when they're all speaking gangsters because it's all different dialects. It's like, yeah, this is one word, but it actually means the same as another word, but it's the same sort of spelling.
And I think because Yakuza 3 is based in Osaka, so there's a different dialect there too.
But, yeah, it's another game that I can tick off the list of things I've completed.
Yep. Another Yakuza game.
Another
Several
Yakuza
more to go.
game. Oh, God. I will get through them.
I did suggest ages ago, it's like, what game shall we play? The Yakuza series. And you're like, yeah, okay.
Yakuza franchise. Doesn't help that they're still making them.
Yep.
You're not going to go into a coffee shop in Japan and have people say, I'm going to rip your intestines and feed them to you in gangster Japanese.
Well, that's where we're going wrong when I order my coffee then.
That's why they always look at me weird. Or they hurry up on my order.
Just talk to each other like, what's this gaijin on about?
But I will end up. There's a few things I want to do. I want to create some stuff. I want to learn new things. I want to freshen up on some skills.
Wants to create more culture.
We'll all get there. And just to bring it back to how you were like, you know, being a Twitch personality sort of thing. So yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, we are quite funny anyway. Especially when we get going.
Oh, he's blowing his own trumpet now.
Especially when we get going.
Because we just work, we bounce off each other. But yeah, we're completely different when we're not streaming. So it's like, oh yeah, streaming us and normal us, two different things.
Better add this to the complete game.
I guess that is a good point. Although, isn't there like a super polite way of speaking Japanese for like talking to like the emperor himself?
Let's try to read Japanese to each other. You'd want that.
I think I might be at a slight advantage.
He'd be at a slight advantage. I'll be like Tom in this game. Sensei.
I'm a samurai.
Samurai.
To decide.
Arigato gozaimasu.
When I did actually, when I actually did take our Japanese classes, it was like an old man whose name was Barry, and I do remember, whereas like when I first joined in, everyone was like, "Oh yes, watashi wa Barry desu," and that's living rent free in my head.
Barry desu. Barry Desu.
I'm Barry Desu.
Barry-chan. No, it'd be Barry-san. Barry-chan is... I mean, well, technically. Depends what you go by, really. Nowadays. My name is Barry. Barry-chan.
Barry, what are you, king of this?
King of this.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I kind of stopped learning Japanese. I did Duolingo for a while. Because at the time I was learning Japanese, German, and Greek all at the same time. And then it's like once I hit a wall with one, so like swap over, then swap over again once I hit another wall. And then I just kind of stopped. It's just like it kind of got too much at one point. At least it's not a British name with the meaning in Japanese. True.
Nope.
Nope, we have a post-credit.
2 years later. Takeshi's still alive.
You finally not finished buying a house. Like if your name's Anna, your name is whole in Japanese. Oh, it's kind of like German. There was like a politician said, "Ich bin ein Berliner," and to the Germans that means I am a donut. But the person's just like, "Oh no, I am from Berlin."
Not had much chance to stop.
Yes, he's Donut Man.
He stopped Tosa from becoming all-out fortress. He even guided Japan's rebirth from behind the scenes. You, along with Sakamoto Roma, more or less brought us the Meiji Restoration.
Yeah, it's a part of Japanese history.
Alright. I guess you don't need to brag then that name around anymore, do you?
I do remember my Japanese teacher, she was talking about like how different things mean different things in Japanese. As they would. But it says like her name was Yuka and she literally says like, yes, my name means doormat. And I was like, wow. Watashi wa Yuka desu. I am a doormat. Oh. Nice teacher. Kinda miss her.
So they're trying to say that, yes, technically this skipped like, it said 2 years later.
Mrs. Doormat, yep.
Then tell me it's another failure. You can only write so many. So much for so long. So Nakoku's become a writer. Does that sound familiar to you?
Ah! Sounds like it burns!
God damn it! You open up the window like that. I can't focus. Sakamoto Roma.
Which I think is the actual name of a real samurai that existed.
Makes me wonder. You think it's the same over in Oso?
ASO. So much volcano. God damn it. Damn you, brought in Japan.
You can't exactly get married, but at least they can make memories together. We'll find this guy more beautiful than anyone else out there. And then you just have the anime birds that fly by. Idiot! 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 Ah!
I'm alright as much, but every kanji is. Yeah, that's kind of true. Kanji is like a killer.
More of these views. We will. And then you go, shit, I had a farm.
my fucking ginseng. Oh.
You mean kanji as well, harder, right? Yeah. I've got all of that to look forward to. Oh look, there it is, Finn.
Finn. Trademark by Sega.
Continues used 11. Levels upon completion 61. Diligence records 98.
Nearly
Trooper
72
cards acquired
hours.
129. Completion total 52%. Time 71:53.
Yeah.
Obtained 200.
Oh look, you can actually finally buy a flat house.
New modes have been added to the main menu. Bakumatsu Premium Archive.
Need 2,000. Fucking hell.
Hmm?
Need 2,000 kanji to read an average newspaper. Oh, bloody hell. It just kind of reminded me a bit in LeBron Japan's like book.
Ishin.
And he was talking about kanji, and it's just like he had to learn like a specific learning technique to help him learn kanji. And then, if I remember correctly, he also did like a speech. He had to memorize like his entire speech, all written in kanji.
About 20 a day. Dang.
Yeah, quite a lot.
But I hope everyone enjoyed this little samurai adventure.
Little.
Hey, if it wasn't for the sub story. Even Fluffy's like, little? There's been like 6 or 7 videos.
72 hours.
Yeah, but that's only because I did a lot off stream and it was like, oh, I must go and do every little thing, try and do this and that, blah, 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 blah.
But yeah, it's just like it.
I've done 100% side stories. I've done 100% side stories. That's one thing that I can walk away from going, I have done all the side stories and completed the main
I can definitely
game.
say you've not fought the secret boss.
No, it's just the secret bossy shit.
Fuck that.
I have done
find the secret boss. He's a pain in the ass.
another 70 hours of getting all of the side things, like run around 200 kilometers, you pray at 4 million different shrines. You know, it's like no, I've given the time to play the game.
Master of all the mini games.
I've given the time to play the game. I know the story. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to be a completionist on this. The thing that sold it to me with it's samurai based.
Okay. Rating out of 10.
I give this a solid 7. Combat could have been improved a little bit. It's not janky, but I still feel like there could be polish. Just a little bit more polish. There's too many sub-stories. I feel like... I mean, I know it's Yakuza, and it's probably known for having a lot of sub-stories. But if it's a period, time-based story like this, it didn't need to be this long. There didn't need to be that many sub-stories. And some of it was stupid. Like not fun stupid, just stupid. Like, oh my god, I really enjoy this this sub-story. No.
Me mean like the woman in the rickshaw and you have to defend them from 1,000 fucking people. I remember you have struggled with that.
That was a bit of a pain in the ass. A lot of those 11 continues with that. Because you had to restart at the beginning every time you failed it. The game itself was awesome. It's if you're not bothered about the sub-stories or getting a completion on this, it's great for its story and its combat and everything that's in it. But if you took some of those sub-stories out and replaced it with like maybe some more polish here or there, then it would have been like a 9-10.
Okay.
It's a solid 7. I think the same was the 0 as well. But at least some of the sub-stories in that were fun, stupid.
Yeah, like Yakuza's like well known for having like some stupid side quests.
You would be halfway
still
through,
need one like pull a turkey for a turkey.
See, I do like the Assassin's Creed games, but until you find all those fast travel points, yeah, you're taking days running around finding out where everything is. Or if you've got to go to the other side of like the map, it's like, yeah, if you're going to be doing it on a stream, I would have, my first thing would be to, if there's anything with fast travel points, I'd be immediately going to every single one of them to unlock the map. Even though some of them, like Far Cry, lock them behind story progression. Like, you can't go into this area yet because you haven't done this.
So, Far Cry, Fallout.
At least with Fallout, there's a cheat for it to mark everything on the map. That's not even a cheat, it's a mod.
Well, in 3 there was like the perk that unlocked in every map thing. Or you can literally go on console mode, and I think it was like a 3-letter word, like AWS or something, and then that unlocked all the map.
I guess on like a random like mini note, I guess, would be, out of everything that's been coming out recently, what is the one thing that everyone just seems to do, and I've kind of got a bit tired of it. And it's them bulking out the games with bullshit. Oh, this map's so huge. Can we have fast travels? No. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, that's going to take me 3 hours to get from here to there.
Gotta love that padding.
Yeah, it's
Can we go out there and collect 50 bear asses?
Yeah, can you go out here? Can you do this? Can you go out there? Can you do that? Thomas the Tank Engine.
Need a mod.
I summon a Thomas. Here's a bear, just run them over.
Oh god, there are mods for Yakuza 2 on Steam. There was literally a video I watched the other day, and it's just like, it's been a long time since I watched anything Yakuza 2 related. And it's this person who's modded, like, cursed mods. So one of, like, Kiryu's heat action, it literally just bends over and starts twerking, and everyone around him just passes out. It was like, this is fucking stupid.
I mean, people can call me out on it if they really want to. I'm not that fussed, but I do. There's just too much padding now.
Fun gaming, yes.
Because you can have like a really small game that lasts a couple of hours, and it'll be the most fun you've ever had. Astrobot, for example.
Wish you knew one's coming out soon.
That's a tech demo on the PS5. I have played that like 17 times, start to finish. You can do it in 4 to 5 hours. But I'll keep coming back to it because it's fun. It doesn't even, like, I mean, even still, that doesn't even have a proper fucking story. You're just collecting things to build a museum.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
The story was awesome. Simple mechanics. But it made you think.
And the songs that they made.
I mean, yeah, if you got rid of all the sub-stories in this and you replace them with actually good sub-stories, then that makes sense. But a lot of the stuff to, again, as you said, Assassin's Creed. The last ones, Origins and what was the other ones? Origin, Valhalla, Odyssey. That whole RPG BS where it was like, oh, my sword isn't strong enough to kill. Fuck off. It's a sword. Swords can kill.
I found out with Odyssey, it's just like, oh yeah, you snuck up behind a person, you've impaled them and pulled out a spear tip from the other side. 5% health. And I was like, you what? Oh yeah, the Sparta kickoff clips, that was fun.
It's like, if you're going to do something that's... I mean, the original Assassin's Creed are still the best ones, all the way up to Black Flag.
Yeah, so like still my favourites, the Ezio editions and Black Flags.
The stories were good, but the maps were too big. You have to travel for fucking 4 hours before you can do anything. And then, yeah, you can't really kill anything because you got into this RPG mechanic thing and get rid of it. Get rid of the RPG mechanic. Go back to how it was.
He was a bit of a dick at times, yeah.
And they're not just talking about these games as well. It's like, again, No Man's Skies and stuff like that. Massive worlds, massive universes. You literally travel the universe.
I'll tell you.
There's like a story that you can complete in maybe 3 hours of that game. You could speedrun the story for No Man's Sky, and then the rest of it is just get to the middle of the universe.
What about Spider-Man? Like the newer Spider-Man, so it's like they're short. If you like not spending all your time doing side stuff,
yeah,
it's not that long. Or if you really want to take the piss out of modern gaming, so it's like, oh yeah, without the side fluff, Call of Duty.
Yeah, I mean the story for the third one is ridiculously short, even though they joked about it for God of War.
Yep.
It's like, oh yeah, it's more of a DLC than it is a game. It's like, yeah, but is it enjoyable? Short story. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it, but would I wanted it to have been longer?
Basically, it was like Blood Dragon to was it 3?
For Far Cry, yeah.
Yeah.
Far Cry 3 was Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon was funny. And they made it funny, and because they knew it was a joke, that they went full hog into it, and it was very good.
Should replay that one day.
It's just, as I say, it's the fact that sometimes they're just packing them out too much. If the story's there, you don't need to pack it out. Not everything needs to be packed out, but because you're trying to fight up with other games that are like, we're Game of the Year because we've got 47 plus hours of gameplay, and like, you got 10 hours of gameplay, the rest of it's fluff. Sorry. It's not.
Oh yeah, we have a massive open world. It's like few and far between. This is like there's hardly anything packed in here. It's like there's a side quest in the bottom left-hand corner of the map. The main quest in the top right. It's like.
But yes, FW, have a great weekend as well, and everyone else that has joined us, thank you for coming. Thank you for the raids. I hope you all have a great weekend as well. Thank you for being around for finishing this game.
We could spend like the next hour talking about this shit.
We could. So I'm going to put my foot down and go, no. Because I need food.
We'll take off our waffling hats.
Well, the waffling hat is off. I need to go get food. So, yep. I'm just going to quickly see if there's anyone to raid. And that would be a no. And I swear to God, if I do it again, and I'm like, yep, no, I'll just end it. Then it'll be fine. It was no. And then somebody else comes on like, oh, good God. But no, I think I'll just end this here. So, as I say, it is a goodbye from me and a goodbye from them. And until next time, keep on fighting, everyone. Good night.
Au revoir.